Morning, good morning. How are we all doing on this fine day? That's the one. It's got to be the one, right? Survey says no. Oh no, I missed it. In for the long haul today? Not necessarily. That might be late. That's assuming that things actually work out according to plan. But if things don't work out according to plan, then I need to change said plan. Now today can be a little bit longer, but depending on what happens and where, will determine what that plan is. Make a wiener joke? Haha. I wish my wiener was as long as it could be. Or, yeah. So right now I'm just trying to start the game on a specific frame for our step road. I think that's a little bit late. We'll see.
Heck yeah.
Green, thanks so much for the 14 months with the primer. Not only did it not cost you anything, but that's also almost a year. And I think that's pretty special. It's hard to like do a conversation thing. Oh, frick me. I'm like, I know I'm hitting right around that frame because I'm hitting the same time on my phone here. That one might be a bit late. I'm hitting the same time on my phone, like 6.27, 6.28. But I'm still getting it on this 8th step instead of the 10th one, which tells me I'm a little bit late. But I've also hit a 6.27 where I get it on the 1st step, which means it's early. That's so early, that's not even worth trying. Cost from the other, I mean, you can still subscribe to titty streamers, just they'll be more appreciative of it because you use real money, and maybe they'll come and kiss you. Ah, okay. So you never know. You could get someone with, they'd be like, hello Sheesh, thank you so much for the sub. I'm gonna write your number or your name on my arm now, and you're basically mine. Heck yeah. So one thing that I didn't do on this save is I didn't make it so that Kane just needed to throw one of these, but away we go. Don't matter, we move. We move! But how are we all doing today? I'm gonna have, oh frick, what was this? This was like bison jerky or something. It's not bad. I don't think it's that seasoned, but it's not bad. Oh, I still need my timer. Yeah. Now we get like 7 minutes of cutscenes. Actually, do a prediction. Do we see FF5 today? Yes, no. All right, 30-minute prediction. Rex, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Are we gonna see FF5 today? Oh, I need to move this over here. There we go. It is stuck in my teeth. Tried to figure out food and stuff throughout the day. I've got this to get me through it. Maybe some Sammys later on. It's gonna be a good time. Oh, chamber pot? I have turbo. No, I said that the titty streamers would write on their arm, not me. I don't have titties. Sammy's isn't anybody. That's just short for sandwiches. Just having some Sammys. Did I do this? Freaking huzzah. I am on it. If you're on the YouTube side, you want to hit that like button. Is interaction that helps with the stream. Now, is it going to make any actual difference? Probably not really, but you know, it's more than not doing nothing. Thank you, Charles. I was mostly just memeing, but I appreciate it. Oh boy. So in the event that we ever lose our FF4 saves again for seed manip, I have my entire flash card backed up on my computer now. Filthy memers. Dude, you said you're a memer. Yup, and I'm a filthy memer. The wife had a very good birthday yesterday, by the way. So I am big happy that everything went well. I'm glad that you had yourself a good birthday, Diston. What did she get? Memories. I already gave her my gift. Probably like mid-December. That was her Ottawa Senators jersey. Her family got her a Lion King Simba, Cub Simba Lego set. And there's another Lego set. What was it? Oh, the Pixar lamp and ball. My sister made her the because she always talks about, and she always shows it to me, of like a cake based around Obi-Wan Kenobi having the high ground on Anakin. So my sister made her a cake based around that, and she thought that that was hilarious. And then I got all the friends to come over. And my one set of friends has a 5-year-old and a 3-year-old. They used to be scared of me. Now they are very much not scared of me. I think I have now become Funkle. And after like 2 hours, I was like, dude, I'm wiped. So I looked at the wife, I'm like, yeah, we're not having kids. The biggest lie a child will ever tell you is these simple words. Just one more time. Just one more time. 20 times later, I'm like, I thought you said this was the last time. Just one more. So I guess, so they're always like super shy and scared for like the first 5-10 minutes. Then at some point that just disintegrates and they're like crawling on top of me. I'm like, oh, okay, so we're in this mode now. Thank you guys for blessing the run, by the way. I believe that only good things will happen. I have to. If I don't, I think I will cry. Not on stream. I would never cry on stream. And you know, it's been a few years since a good, a cry. Only booba things? There we go. What I like to hear. So I think I figured out why my no sketch first split is for the average is so bad. Is because even though I changed the layout for when I was doing Worlds Collide seed. Oops. Okay, rewords. Even though I changed the layout, it was still technically on Final Fantasy VI. So that first split, instead of 4 minutes, 11 billion times, one of them was, an hour and 40. So I was like, oh, okay, I guess so I made up a new split just called Rando that said for like 2 hours or something. Actually, I should set it for like 135, and if that timer starts to go red, it's because I was slower than 135. That'd be a smart way to go about it. There's no crying in FF2/4. Oh, none at all? Okay. Trying to pay attention a little bit to the damage rolls because I can actually change the plan later on, but well, that's only if you get like a really high jump or Cecil crits or something. Alrighty. Hey, there's a crit. Do you guys know why Rosa loves Cecil so much? Because he can always find the crit. I don't think that dragon's magic no more. .54. Oh, that's way too early. That's way too late. Holy frick. One more shot. Alright, still way too early, but we're just rolling it. Apparently 3.5 seconds is freaking hard for me to hit, but 6.27, no problem. I get all twitchy. Good, good morning for... Oh boy. I mean... We don't really... Well, hang on, let me think about this. I feel like we don't really kill a lot of people because you can come back here later. All right, 3.4, so that's probably... I wanted to hit like a 3.54, but apparently I was just getting really twitchy. So this is gonna be like a seed 35 or something instead of 43. Well, you gotta stop gooning, bro. I'm just happy that all of the celebratory things are done now. From weightlifting. I don't know when I'm gonna work out next because all of my workout gear is now sitting in the utility room. We're in the middle of our basement because we're gonna be painting the basement. Will not be here long. I hope I am here long, but good morning. And yes, you'll see that we have on the Twitch side, we have a prediction for do we get to FF5 or not. It had that bookshelf. Oh yeah, I was gonna... Okay, now we can kind of see this. I wonder what determines... I still want to move this picture... Wait, where is it? I want to move this picture over. I have this thing to hang. And... there's something else. Yeah, oh, yeah, like I figured. Oh, I figured mid to high 30s. We're looking at like low 30s. I really did go early. Not the worst thing, it just is what it is. Although if my memory serves me correctly... Ah, okay, I guess it doesn't super matter. Why? Because when I started actually watching hockey and picking my own team, the pizza line existed. Nice. I guess, well, no, it's more of a meme that my dad's like, because he was a Calgary fan, he's like, as long as you don't cheer for Vancouver, Edmonton, Toronto, Montreal, you can pick any team that you want. The Jets didn't exist at this point in time. And living in Saskatchewan. Nice. Well, those are her stats in case anyone's wondering. That is some first thing in the morning menuing if I ever saw it. Growing up in Saskatchewan, it was way easier on the schedule to watch an Ottawa game than it is to watch a Western game. Like Calgary, because those games would start at like 8 or 9 o'clock, whereas Ottawa would start at 5 or 6 o'clock. And then you have the team that was doing really, really well at that point in time with a lot of good scoring and stuff. And it was like, yay, this is fun. Unfortunately, I just didn't know what I had at that point in time. Now it's been nothing but pain and misery. Pain and misery. Could have been a Red Wings fan. I actually didn't mind them for a bit. And then they got moved into the division. That was also when, like when I was playing NHL 99. No, wait, 98. When I was playing NHL 98, that was usually my go-to team. But they also had some really good stats. All right, when do we learn what seed this is? Because there's not a lot of walking left. I know Browns fans have really gone through it. Twin seed alert. Excellent. Take 8 steps in the save room. If there's no encounters, it's that one. If it's one encounter, okay. Wait. Dallas Cowboy fans can't feel that much pain and misery. Don't they have the hottest cheerleaders or something? All right, 8 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's this one. I clicked on show all maps. One more encounter before we leave. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Seed is figured out. Steproot. So I was like, see, we're on 31. So I was 12 frames early on. Click on the old button, which is it is quite a bit of time for using a timer. Do I like a good comeback story? Yeah. I don't know where we're going with this, but I know where I thought about it. Changed. Just so that you could heal Octobomb, eh? I don't think we save time here. I don't think so. Jeez. Alright, that's a good roll. Okay, 1. We're still rocking the 1s. I'm happy about this. Tella's not hitting 50, so I guess that's fine. Or, I'm gonna just do a heal right now. Frick it. So we have a pretty clear plan here. Oh, 55. Excellent. And the reason we're trying to run during a bunch of animations here is it does reduce lag. Now you also want to make sure that you don't do it so that you get the can't run away thing up there, because then you're just not introducing slowness, just lag. No, sorry. You're introducing slowness, but you're not introducing lag, just making a thing slower. Hey! Breath, I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna talk about coming on her back as a comeback. That's like where I thought you were going with it, so I'm like, alright, here we go. That's just what I thought we're heading into. 50 steps, alrighty. You sure you wiped? Yeah, okay, yeah, there it is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Be careful at the grocery store. Sometimes there's some really insane people. And sometimes there's just insane prices. Got something I can speak. Is this you saying that you're just a quick shot? Is that what we're saying? I changed the picture for each game. So the next one will be Ferris Lena. Then after that will be Terra Celeste. Poopin'? Oh boy. I'm here for a good time. There you go, yeah. The way you have that worded, Breath, sounds like a... So I'm a sound specialist, and there's a phenomenon with speakers called ultimate sounding. If you don't believe me, check out ultimate sounding on YouTube or on Google, and then people look it up and be like, "Whoa, that's not what I thought I was gonna see." The world is mine. Bro, my house is barely mine. What are you talking about? Okay, so we're gonna walk straight to Antline. We are going to see 1, 2, 3 encounters. When we walk back, we're gonna see 1 encounter. We're gonna do a bunch of back forths, and we're gonna see 1 encounter in the thing, and then 1 more after. Okay. I hope I get through all 3 as well. If we don't get through all, okay, tomorrow's gonna be a little interesting. If I get through 4, 5, 6, I'm doing an FF4 race with James, and then probably like a Worlds Collide seed or 2 afterwards. We'll see how that kind of goes. If we don't get through 4, 5, 6 tomorrow, I'm going to be doing an FF4 race with James. And then because you're supposed to get through FF4, we'll make the decision on if we try and just continue on the 4, 5, 6 after that. Either way, there will be a 4 race in the morning. And depending on how today goes and how tomorrow kind of goes, will determine how the rest of it kind of goes. Ideally, I'd like for this one just to finish out and not have too many bumps and bruises, and we can call her a day. If today or tomorrow don't work out for 4, 5, 6, that is it for 4, 5, 6. I guess we just failed. GG. Hate to see it. Sucks to suck. And we go to FF4 No64 grinding for the sub 310 and all characters in Esper's FF6. That is the plan. We're gonna play FF6, but we're gonna actually play FF6. It's gonna be great. Imagine actually playing a good category. Ugh. You own at least 25% of the house. They just gave you the dirt underneath first. Have fun at work, bud. Nice. Okay, 300. 300. You gonna hit 400? Ah, that would in fact not be a 400. Alrighty. It's gonna be great. Best speedrun you've ever seen. 4, 5, and 6. Best Final Fantasy games. Best Super Nintendo games. You'll never see it. Hey Tony, thanks for the good luck. You know what the crazy thing is about that milk? The male was the lion. I don't know how it impregnated the ant and how the ant had the baby with it, but boy, oh boy, was that something to witness. CT is all... Anyways, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I'm good. I'm feeling good today. Here to simp. I saw your firsties thingy and I'm like, oh boy. Step 3? And then I said, how come I don't get to be firsties? Then I got left on red and I'm like, oh, okay, fair enough. So this is... Okay, the following statement is a meme because I don't care about politics. This is why we don't like Trump, because in that Trump thing, he in fact did not say that CT is one of the best Super Nintendo games ever, let alone one of the best games ever. And that is why we do not stand. Up he goes. Hi-oh! Saved her. "14 steps after..." One day we're gonna live in a life where you're playing a card game and you're gonna say one of two things. You're gonna go, ah, you activated my redacted card. Or else you're gonna go, ah, you activated my really, really good super clutch card. 90 seconds, eh? Huh. I knew it was a little bit, but... Okay, last one, then we're moving on. Since those files came out, PDFs have been really quiet. So Canada plays their third game in the World Juniors today. I know Ottawa also plays, but right now at this point in time, I care more about the World Juniors. Go Canada. I don't remember who they play though. Denmark. Why did it say Canada was 1-0? They've played 2 games. There should be 2-0. Oh no, they'll be 1-0. Oh frick, I don't remember. International stuff. Because it was an overtime win, so you don't get... But yeah, okay. The World Juniors is all the mostly 17 to 19 NHL prospects play for their country in a big old tournament every year. And I keep on forgetting that pretty much only Canada cares about it. But I watch it every year, dang it. It's fun because they're all really skilled players, but you don't quite have the cleanliness, I should say the cleanliness, the crispiness of NHL caliber. So there's a bit more mistakes happening, but then they also have the offensive flair to make teams pay for those mistakes. So it can become some really exciting hockey. Basically, yeah, just on an international scale. And then you also get to see, like, some of the kids have already been drafted, so you're like, oh, okay, this guy is drafted to such. Like, there's a kid on the American team that the Ottawa Senators have drafted. I don't think you actually see him play in the NHL for another 2-3 years, but what a weird way to form those enemies, eh? That's just an awkward looking formation. There's one kid on the Canadian team that's pretty good that somehow went undrafted. Whoever gets him, I think, will get a bit of a steal. Oh, I was ready to run buffer and stuff. Excellent. You can't win, Rocky! Oh, it turns out he can win. Okay. Truly is Rocky. He won when no one thought he could. Okay. I know what I'm doing next turn. Yeah, he would have died. I did not pay attention to the damage rolls. Oh, that's because they didn't happen yet, lol. It's like, I didn't pay attention to the kick damage rolls. Kick goes off. I'm like, oh, that's why. Oh, frick. Oh, no, that's fine, actually. Should just be able to hold A now. Okay. There was 6 bombs. Thank you very much. We need to burn 14 steps. So 7 back fourths. I don't think I've ever done it here. But this is why we read the thing. One. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was my knuckles. Okay. I am happy. Karate man like the ocean man. He does get chucked into the ocean. So, I guess. All right, don't frick up the run buffers. Have ourselves a good, nice time in Fabul. Get our way to Mylon. Have ourselves a nice, simple Mylon. Life continues on. Nice. Isn't Unix spelled E-U-N-I-C-H? Or am I wrong? Ooh, I was close. I threw in an I instead of a U. Aspid, good morning, eh? Thanks for the good luck there. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were trying to spell unique. I was really stroking out. Trying to convince. Okay. Counter idea. SNES exists. Frick. Well. Working rights. I'm just gonna hold A on this. There's no way that he actually hits 65. So we got lucky there, and I'm willing to acknowledge that. Because they both got to attack, and that just means that I am El Succo. I am all of chat's mom because I am El Succo Gluck Gluck 3000. Only, you don't have a laptop? Doing amazing, Kinks. You can play it on, actually, you can play it on your phone. Although I wouldn't recommend it. Have you ever used like those touchscreen D-pads and stuff? Tick me the frick off. Young. 65. Hey! Ladies and gentlemen, I don't think we're gonna die in Fubul today. I was mostly trying to lean into emulator is what I was like trying to go for. Excuse me. All right, we got that life out of there. Mostly a backup for Antlion and Mom Bomb. Everyone is rolling much gooder today. I like it. I like it a lot. Dang it, Vivi. I mean, Edward. Oh, dang it. I can't get mad about that. He's been bopping him. Maybe they're just finding it tough to fight over all of the bodies, so they keep on moving back so that they have more space to stack up the bodies. It is weird that you keep on winning and then keep retreating. Like, ah, we're holding the line. Back up! Okay. All right, so this fight goes much quicker if it's all an HP threshold thing, apparently. Which I learned recently. So that would not be in that HP threshold. This might push us into it. Ah, we lost! Just wants to call the Krillins off of, oh boy. He's like, I'm the important one because I have the ponytail. Kind of as per tradition, we are going to do the Addy Daddy on the boat. So once we get onto the boat cutscene, that'll be our Addy Daddy. It's just kind of a good spot to do it at this point in time. Dragoon only seems like it's really good if you have like a strong sorcerer nearby. Source, Kane only succeeds at stuff when he has either Golbez or Rosa around. I've never done a rat tail. It's either been like short buzzed like this, or I had like the hockey wings homeless look. Those are pretty much the two styles that I've ever rocked. That's not true. At one point when I was younger, I did rock the frosted tips for a little bit. It was cool at the time, okay? The lettuce, I like to think of it more as like hobbit hair, but sure. All right, quick mini before we go. I have 3 steps that I need to burn. And that's it. Away we go. Battle speed has changed. Rydia got rid of the tiara. Cecil's on the black sword. Huzzah. I don't remember what happened on that split, but Yeah, so we are gonna hit the 3-minute Addy Daddy. This will kill everything for the next hour. Obviously, we're gonna go through this quite a bit if this actually goes through, but there is a YouTube link to get around it if need be. If not, contractual obligation, I can't make these not happen. Believe me, I've tried. I tried to see if I can make it so it was just like those banner pop-ups, but you don't get to choose. So, yeah. Hang on. Oh, okay. I'm here. Nope, that's Mount Hobbs. Let's go down to Mount Ordeals. Actually, this would be a good time for me to look at what my encounter string look. Okay, let's not fall off of our string today because encounter 1, eh? Okay, fair enough. All right, back to this. So we're gonna have 4 encounters on the way to the mountain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 before we get to Mylon on the mountain. Okay, that's a lot of encounters. Oh, come on, Nox. We love Hobbs. You know, hearts, right? We love the lovable goof. Oh, haha. Yeah, I also just really love that mountain because of how quick it is, haha. Is that the black and orange cat? Is that Hobbs? I had to screen capture that. There is only 2 mountains in this game, isn't there? I'll go old school and I'll send him like an email and it says Nox loves you, and then it'll just be that. I also don't have his email, so that might be an issue. Tried to play Dragoon in Final Fantasy. Dragoons are some of the smoothest brain Final Fantasy 14 players I think I've ever seen. That's saying a lot. Are you gonna be the one to color it, Nox? Toriak, you're just mad because it's true. Oh boy. All right, I shall await the paper. Where do those ravens happen? Are they just like right close? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, well, you hit a good damage roll where you didn't need to swoon, but I guess we'll swoon anyways. So knowing the fact that Palom and Porum are as old as my friend's kid was yesterday. And he can mostly carry a conversation, but also doesn't seem to really know a lot of what you're saying. And throwing a football is an adventure. These kids casting magic and like timing twin spells and stuff is a little less believable. Like, thinking about that kid being able to cast things on fire is very frightening. I have to burn 12 steps here? Huh. I'll do it at the top. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, I know these 5-year-olds and they're casting magic to heal people. They're casting magic to kill people. They can throw daggers. Like, what are we doing with our kid here? Okay. I was watching them eventually add 4 + 3. He's James, I promise you, I don't go into a day going, gee, I sure hope I don't finish a run today. I promise you that's never the plan. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. All right, now I need to make sure that's right. 4 steps after Tella. Easy enough. Well, I hope you're doing well today, James. I was telling him about the plan for tomorrow and how I like to make things nice and complicated. Your father's brother's nephew. My father's brother, so that's my uncle. My uncle's nephew could be me. And then my cousin, which could be my uncle's kid. So you're just saying you could just essentially say like my cousin's former roommate. Okay. I am happy. I have watched Spaceballs. I just haven't in like 15 years. So all I really remember is like, may the Schwartz be with you. This is true. If I finish today, then life gets a whole lot easier. But that was also the case last week. How am I today? I will let you know very soon. Okay, do not heal for him. Oh, no one else took damage? The frick? Okay, sure. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. Tatar, thanks for gifting a sub to Mirage. I appreciate it. That's gonna be on. Okay. Now we're in backup mode. So we were trying to set up a twin glitch so that we can throw the carrot. Unfortunately, the run buffer didn't go through. So what I would have wanted to do is... I'll wait for this to go. I was gonna go like that, and that would have... You'll kind of see it on the next fight, I guess. Since you're trying to break the twin glitch with the... Or so you're trying to break the... Oh my frick! I can't talk and do this at the same time. I'm sorry. Just in time for my launch shenanigans? I disagree. You're doing life, aren't you? Are you not? The frick did I have you doing? Oh, let's do it this way. Anyways, this is a huge, massive waste of time. Hee hee ha ha. Oh, right, I changed my sword. Haha, because I thought he was gonna be dead soon. There we go. We shan't be gaining time on this split today. I didn't die. That's the important thing. Okay. Go about it the hard way, I guess. Alright, so there I got a run buffer twin to... Oh, nice. The frick? What the frick? I don't even know how that happened. I swear it was that poisoned. I'm pretty sure it was that poison that fricked me over. No, it's early. Oh, I was on resume. Whoops, my bad. It had to have been the poison, but I don't know what else would have... I was way late. I was way late. Probably early. Step one. Oh. Oh, I was just so early. That wasn't even step 1. Yeah, so that's also way late. I don't know if I've seen Ice 2 or Stop go before Ice 2, to be perfectly honest. I know I'm right in that range because I'm hitting 6.27 on my phone pretty close to consistently. Oh wow, that's actually 3 in a row. And sometimes it's on step 1, sometimes it's on step 8, which means I'm hitting just either side of the frame that I want. This will probably be on step 8. We'll give it 5 more tries, then I'll... Oh, no, wait. No, wait. We're gonna just do it till we get it, because then I can also go for that other seed, too. So I'm obviously so good at hitting it. I'm just confused is all.
Your dedication is an inspiration to us all, especially me.
It's not dedication, it's stubbornness and stupidity. There's a difference. But thanks for the 100 bits, Satar. You know that you can do free TTS, right? Nod still had darkness. I swapped it over because darkness makes him slower. So then Mylon doesn't get as many turns. Oh, that's way late. Aren't the encounters different on step 26 and step 27? So, during the carrot toss, you have enough time. Oh, well, we'll see what this actually ends up being because I missed my timer. Oh, sick. Oh, yeah. I forgot that I didn't set this up properly, Lamau. Anyways, during the carrot toss, my timer, it is in fact 0. Very astute. Okay. When I do the Tier 2 down to trash or to carrot, you have enough time generally that you can put the darkness sword on for the black and then do that Tier 2 to carrot thing, and then you can do that all right there and it saves you a menu to do it later on. And then it also makes it so that Mylon Z only gets 1 turn instead of 2, which I would very much like considering that he sure likes to nuke my twins a lot. Oh yeah, I need to... That came out weird. Still showing. I know I'm fixing a bunch of other things. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Yeah, of course. Oh. Boop. I want to watch that back again. That didn't take too long. Okay, what went wrong with my first run buffer, first and foremost? Let's take a peek at this. Okay, sometimes that run buffer just doesn't like to pop through. Fair enough. Go to the next one. Okay. I feel like that poison had to have done something. I feel like that's what the issue was. So next time I see poison, I'm just gonna wait for it to drop off, and then I'm gonna do the stop. So otherwise, I don't know. Funky monkey. Aye, so you must have got the mankini that I sent you. What gigantified emote is that? Pop-out chat doesn't show gigantified animated emotes, and I just see a big blur. What is this? Oh, it's the blah 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 blah. Okay. Nox, it's my battle cry. Bruh, yes. All right, so now 4 or 5. Yeah, my turkey. No, it's my battle cry. Wait, when did we hype train? The frick? Was that all while I was trying to figure out what was going on? Always thought, oh boy. Okay, what did I miss? Should probably give my thank yous. Satar, thanks for gifting a sub to Barrage. And to Dustin. Oh no, Dustin is back to one of us. And then you saying that I'm inspiration for being bad. Okay. How's the holiday? Busy. But now I have a little time to actually chill. And by chill, I mean we're gonna start... well, the wife is gonna finish sanding and mudding the dents and stuff in the basement today. She likes mudding. I don't know why she likes mudding and sanding, but she likes mudding and sanding. Yesterday on her birthday, we were waiting for her parents to come over because they were bringing food over, and then a bunch of friends were coming over, which she didn't know about until they actually came, and she's like, oh, look, friends. When we were waiting for her parents to come, she was like, I'm gonna go do some more sanding and mudding. I'm like, are you sure that's what you want to do on your birthday? She's like, yeah, I want to do that. I'm like, okay, I'll just start getting some of the stuffer stuff ready, but all the power to you, I guess. Like, I'm not gonna tell you what not to do on your birthday. But I think she's picking up. I don't get it either. Especially since she hates painting and I hate painting, but we want the basement to be painted, so yeah. I think she was gonna get some paint today. And then mud and sand today, let everything kind of level out.
Gobble bubble 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 bubble.
So that's supposed to be my... You'd help us out? Dang. For free too? Sandy... No, I hate drywalling more than I hate sanding. That sounded exactly like the battle cry. My bad. That's my bad. That was perfect. Thanks, James. I think you commented on one of her things on Instagram and she's like, is this one of your Twitch people? And I look at him like, yeah, but now he's also one of your Instagram people. A good meal and good company. I can make you a good meal. I am terrible company. That's why the little X exists on the top of your screen. As long as you don't mind getting fat, because Mennonite food basically comprises of meats and creams. Frick? Oh, I was holding up. Ha. Is that a real... What's a fake kazoo? I don't know how to answer. What is it? If it looks like a kazoo and it sounds like a kazoo, it's got to be a kazoo, right? Hi, Maymay. Am I making it with... Well, technically, yes. I am making it with my mouth, just assisted by the instrument. Hey, good day to you too. Maymay's my kazoo I play with my mouth. That was me trying to be sexy, Maymay. I know it kind of looks like a cow going to the salt lick. Listening for the high note. A little bit late, honestly. Hey! Is the salt lick your balls, Nox? It is? Okay, fair enough. Oh, it's way early, bro. Why am I so twitchy on this? Good enough, whatever. I'll deal with my seed 39 I'm probably gonna get. I don't know why I'm so twitchy on 3.5 seconds, that is. Satar, thanks for gifting a sub to Hef. That's already 3 that you didn't have to do, but I appreciate it. Also, Billy, absolutely no rush. You're not stacked enough? Satar! I don't think you understand what I'm trying to say here. Just stop! That is hard-earned dollars for a guy with a job. Oh, he was charity pooping. Still? Bro! That was an hour ago! 7:22, BRB pooping. 8:16, I think I've cleaned house. Then go, how can I know? Satar gets really generous when he poops, which means that he's actually doing it on mobile and spending even more money. Laptop? Okay, fair enough. I'm still mad, but less. Oh, those are my splits popping up onto there, not my background. I see. Okay, yeah. 331. Sandman. Yep, early by about... Based off of that timer, I say we're gonna get probably 37. No, it's 37, 38, 39. It's actually closer than I thought it was based off of the time that I hit on my phone. I thought I was gonna be hitting like 35-ish. This particular run is a 325.33. It could be the brownest of brown, and it can still very easily, I shouldn't say PB, but be faster than this. The seed wouldn't be the problem, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Nice. That is what I'm trying to say, Diston. The problem is, in fact, right here. Now I'll eat a pretzel to that. Yeah, my dad's wife puts on some like spices and stuff into this whole, she calls it trail mix, but it's like Shreddies, Cheerios, Cheetos, pretzels. What else is in here? Fritos, I think I saw in there. And then they have like some dill, maybe? Dill and other stuff in there. I don't know, it's tasty. Not if I fail my run, Hef. If I fail my run, I would finish first. Thank you very much. Checkmate, I think. All right, 38 or 39. Maybe I didn't miss it by that much. I thought I missed it huge. Not if I throw the run first. Bum, bum, bum. So for the longest time on the seed finder, I thought if I misclicked on something, that was it. GG's. Good luck, have fun. You have to reset the whole thing. It turns out if you just click on the spot where you got the encounter again, it just fixes itself. And I was like, oh, okay. I only learned that like last week. All right, 38. So we missed the ideal seed by 5 frames. Which means that if this was FF6 and we were trying to do the zippity doodah, the youping as it were, we would in fact have failed the run. Haha. Now that being said, there's an actual like cadence and stuff to that one instead of just trying to hit it on the timer. Don't believe in me multitasking. All multitasking means is you're just doing worse at numerous things than if you were just to do everything individually. Could start a CT, run it. I live for the Hef CT arc. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Take 36 in here. Oh man. But I just burned steps. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. 15. No, I'm still on 14. 15, 16, 17, 18. I think that was right. Oh, I'm on that part already. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Grape nuts? All right, Billy, I'm gonna ask, and oh, okay, no, we got time anyways. Is this like a meme, like, you know, grape these nuts type thing, or is grape nuts like actually a thing? Okay, they're like shards of nice and woody. Chat is uncultured. That is technically true. Okay, so the problem for that, Toriak, is I'd have to go to a GDQ. Cultured like a petri dish. I don't know if all the nuts can fit in my mouth, but I see. I see. So we are beating the frick out of the young one today. See, Papa, I can just accept that my team is they're as bad as Tella's oh my frick! Damage rolls. Well, Tella, you know what you need to do now. Don't let the young one die. Good thing I healed. Bro, leave her alone. All right, so we are going to not save any time here, and in fact, probably lose a healthy amount. Godspeed today? I would take mediocre speed at this point in time. She had a very good birthday. Much hap. Smiles all around. I know this isn't all the fight, but this fight is also going, oh, we're gonna lose so much time. Between taking 11 billion steps and then a back attack or two, and then this fight being just slow in general. Yep. You know what? I'm holding right, you cocksucker. Woof. Frickin' woof. I did have to heal like 3 times in there. You've never heard me say cocksucker? Really? I'm actually surprised. Yeah, Tori X used to me just grabbing the back of the head and just being like, yeah, you dirty little slut. Get down there, you cocksucker. And just so here we have Tella fighting Edward. And keep it up. Go Canada against Denmark. It's gonna be a good game tonight, haha. I am very much excited for it. And the reason why we will not be resetting any of these runs is from this point on is because of that game partially, and also because at some point you just have to say, hey, I suck, and this isn't gonna happen. Does anyone want to know how many encounters we have on the way to where the frick is it? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 encounters on the way to Antline. With all those steps, we still get 5. Sitar! You said you were done. Am I a hockey fan? Yeah. Ottawa Senators, baby. Our 8.5 million goaltender just decided that decided he's going on a leave of absence. Now you're done? I don't believe you!
Syed rated my stream with 54 viewers.
Sile, welcome on in to silliness of all things. Okay, never mind. Sitar's on it. No, that's May. Okay, I can do this part. No, I can't do that part either. Okay, that's fine. Sile, how was FF10 today? I hope you had yourself a fantastical time. a time where, depending on how 10 was going, I guess, the RNG maybe didn't even need to line up because you can make the RNG line up and stuff. Sticks. Oh boy. It was killer. Well, okay. If anyone wants to see a good run go well, you can always go and look at that VOD. FF8 and 10 back to back. Okay. Go to sleep. Because I'm assuming that wasn't... This is like a third annual? 4, 5, 6? Last year was PR. So you can imagine how much fun I had with that. The answer is lots. So much fun. Because I got to play my favorite games. Final Fantasy 4 PR, 5 PR, and 6 PR. All back to back to back. And you know what's funny? This 4, 5, 6 run, assuming that I'm not an absolute dunce, should be faster than a Final Fantasy 10 run. Quick maths off of not sucking and no sketch being changed a bit. Looking at saving about an hour on my PB. If things went well. Like pretty well. On a not pretty well scale, probably still looking at 45 minutes. I mean, if/when I actually get to... I'm assuming Sayo wasn't doing CSR, because Sayo be crazy, yo. Which is why I said you need to go to bed. I feel... Okay, why did I think it was like 10 hours? If someone was really good at 4, 5, and 6, you could sub 10 this. I don't know if you watched the end credits of FF8 and or 10 as part of your timer, but for 4 and 5, you have to watch the end credits. So that's kind of the big gapper. Especially since they're not short. I mean, none of them are short, but it's like, I just want to move on, bro. Hey, 3 chucker. I feel like 4 is longer. I don't remember why I think that, but I feel like 4 is longer for end credit. Anyways, we did our 1 mile on reset. From this point on, we carry on until we die, basically. The last time that I ran this, we beat FF4 in a 3:25. Now, it's not going to happen on this run, because this run's already started off pretty poopy. But we have been aiming for like a 3:10-ish. So, say we save 10 minutes on it. That is still a large chunk of time to save on this. 5, I hope, for a wash. And does it tell me what? Oh, frick. I do suck at multitasking. No, it doesn't tell me how long. Okay. I feel like my FF6 was like 3 hours 13 minutes or something like that. And with the new stuff, whatever else, if we finish, it should be like 2.5 sub 2.5 hour. So looking at close to 45 minutes to save there. Stop saying frick in front of the kids. All right, kids, turn around. Now I'll say it behind the kids. But now that they've all turned around, it feels even weirder to say frick them, kids. Who's ready to go to Kaipo? Hey, at least I keep that NPC value consistent. That's the real win of the day. All right. We did have 6 encounters leaving there, didn't we? That's a lot. And we're gonna have 2 more before we get to Mom Bomb. That's a lot. Okay, no, that's fine. All right, so we are gonna lose more time here, but don't forget, we have like a minute to save on Fabul. That is the big carrot we be chasing, yo. Why did we name so many things after boobs? Babooba. Anything? Tornado. Okay, that one's actually pretty funny. Visual, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in today. You know what? I'm gonna delete this because I realize that is a very silly thing to do for when I did it. We are going to do this prediction instead. $15 would take me to 47. Okay, no, that's good. All right. I canceled the last one because I realized how silly of a time that I did it for what it was. So all the points have been returned. We have changed the prediction to Carrot and Cash Can. Carrot and Trash Can glitch on Mylon and Mylon Z. Last time we went 0 for 2 because frick my life, I guess. Your RV water hose frozen. How fricked are you? That depends. Do you like water? Because if you don't really like water, you should be fine. That is just jam-packed with spices. Oh, this is gonna be... Depending on what your hoses are made out of, you might get lucky. Also depending on how frozen they got. How do you know? Are they frozen completely through? Oh. Oh, that was strong. Just because there's no water in or out doesn't mean that the entire line is Wait, how did you get frozen? Aren't you in Texas? Isn't Texas supposed to be hot? Is this the urn? Yeah, this is definitely the one. Texas gets cold, dude. Okay, let's settle down with the cold thing here. Mimi, you lived in Hawaii. One, two, three, four. But the most of the thing that I was getting to is you went from one hot climate to another hot climate. You're like, the coldest I ever had was inside that hot climate. All right, Yang, I'm once again asking for a good, strong kick. Hiya. Achoo even. Huzzah. Swing and miss. Yarmini? Yarmini can actually get ice, so you know that's one thing to. Okay. She has the highest chance of killing this one. Does that mean she's actually gonna do it? Probably not. Wow, you rolled high and it still didn't die. My oh my. Look at this guy. I don't even have my real splits. 38 bomb though, that's bad. When's the last time I went clubbing? So, actual clubbing I've done once. That was when my buddy and I did a bar crawl. And that was in 2017-ish? Maybe 16? I know we ended up at the gay bar and there was a stripper pole in the middle. And that's when I realized that a lot of people like to think that they can dance on poles, and then a lot of people fall. So I got to stand there and try and egg people on to go dance on the pole, and then they would fall and I'd laugh because it was funny. My buddy was stealing people's drinks, so that was fun. And then we ended up somewhere where his now wife had to come pick us up because we didn't know where we were. No, we ended up at his work. Am I going clubbing for New Year's Eve? No. The wife and I are going to go watch the Canada-Finland game at my dad's and then probably make our way back, and then we were going to play some like Mario 3D World.
You would laugh, sure, but would also get confusing feelings deep down in your most secretive areas.
Satara, I'm gonna blow your mind here for a second. Every gender is at the gay bar. Oh, I actually did this proper! Which is funny because I felt like I was behind. I don't know, something about how chicks feel safer or something. Also, thanks for the 100 bits, Tara. I don't know if I actually said that. You need to stop giving money. Dude, there's a TTS. Use the TTS. It's free. Straight people like... I just danced. And you're probably like, did you actually dance like that? And I'd be like, yup. Sure frickin' did. Hey, May. I didn't get hit on in the gay bar. To my knowledge. That was the last stop of the night too. Gotcha. Married people get hit on. It's what you do with the being hit on. Don't do it. Okay. Oh, come on. He has 1 HP, dude. Come on. No. He has 65 HP and we hit a 30 and a 34. Tough tomatoes. Time for... Yeah, that was definitely reset worthy for sure. Frick. Do I now carry that persona that I just reset over everything now? Okay, Papa, hear me out for a sec. Even on this particular run that we are on right now, where we are plus 40 seconds, although we should get most of it back here, we can save like 10 minutes on this run. So now we're looking at 11 hours and 1 minute. If we wash on Final Fantasy V, there is upwards of 45 minutes to save on FF6 from the last time I ran this. So now you're looking at closer to 10. But Sabin scenario? Sabin scenario will only lose me upwards of like... I'll say 3, 4, even 5 minutes. That's still looking at a 2.5. Like 2:32 or something. And that's if things go as bad as it possibly could. Ew. Okay, so we didn't get to skip this cut or this bit. This is all these two cuts, two text boxes are... Oh, you didn't want to do that the first time? Knowing that Papa is a Habs fan and knowing that they have 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place, they would need to copy paste wrong math just to think that they could do math, so it makes sense. Toriak, if you say chicken butt, I'm gonna be very disappointed. What's that, Toriak? Yay! You can base it a lot off of... Okay, how do I make this make sense? From the time that you kill the bears, Edgar's turn, and when Gale Cut happens, you can kind of base off the fact that you should be able to get it based off of that lineup. If Gale Cut is like super before the auto crossbow, do absolutely no ATB waiting until he gets to punch people again, and then his ATB will reset. If you're like get that auto crossbow way off early, then you just ATB wait a lot and you shouldn't see it at all. Thought I love being doom-fisted? Sure do. Can't think of anything else better in my life than getting doom-fisted. So once again, Addy Daddy, when we get on the boat, This daddy is gonna go for a nice little leg stretch because we're gonna try and remember to do that every once in a while. It actually might happen before the boat. I got a thing that just popped up saying 50 seconds from now. I don't think the split was good enough to finish it in 45 seconds. Yeah, then you're also still at the mercy of Sabin. $11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, now I need to see if I can get to the ship in 20 seconds. You can stretch me out. Bro, the only thing... Wait. Never mind. Come on. Oh, we're not gonna make it. 3, 2, 1. No! Oh, we're green again. No, it was more so that it didn't really make sense. That's why I pulled out. Why is Setzer there? You never get Setzer. Oh! Okay. Well, I knew you were doing like no sketch, and I'm like... Okay. That makes more sense. Oh yeah, my stretch. I'll go for my stretch break.
We all know stretch break means anti-fab session.
Yep, I fapped off in that little bit of time. Joni, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the good luck. My notes are, or not my notes, my step row thingy is shifted way too far up. Okay, here we go. All right, we got 2 ravens that we can use. Unfortunately, we don't have any like single Liliths, because if we had one of those, I would rather pour him up on that just because it means we'd be closer. All right, how many encounters do we have? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 before we get to Mylon. Okie dokie. Gonna buy a little bit more stuff, and then we will be on our way downtown. Is anyone in the Ottawa region, and is there like a big snowstorm happening? So I was reading that the game might be postponed or not even played tonight due to that. Freezing rain. Okay, maybe that's a bit of it then. I was reading something about a storm, and that's why the Blue Jack. No, this is for the Columbus Blue Jackets coming into Ottawa for hockey. Oh, here, we're gonna run on this one. The reason I ran on that one, despite the fact that I want a single Raven to beat up Porum, is because with a first strike, the... Oh, well, I guess we'll see anyways. Normally, Cecil goes first. But because of a first strike, he ends up going last. But I guess we'll just first strike both of them. Why can't I get this in a 7 scenario? I'm not beating up on children, just the one. The remains of Winter Storm as... Oh. You guys have names for your storms? All we have is usually when an Albertan Clipper's coming through. Condensed season, having to postpone or move games around sounds like it'd be an absolute travesty to try and deal with. The frick? When did I click on Rosa Marathon? Oh man. Okay, well, I guess we're just doing this now. I was wondering when I was looking at this thing and then it said something about save, and I'm like, what do you mean save? I've never seen that in the step road ever. But yeah, this is the Rosa Marathon route that I'm on right now, which means there's safety saves in there. Which honestly for this is probably not the worst thing, but on the other hand, like, it's gonna be a lot of time lost if we do die, so it's kind of like, Who wants to watch the Eagles or the Bills anyways, am I right? I don't watch NFL. Actually, I think the Bills are good. I think the Eagles are bad this year though, question mark. Darn tootins, Billy. You know what's up. I'll just walk to the save point and walk back. Just to keep the step route intact. I don't know when I clicked on Rosa Marathon. That happened at some point, I guess. Eagles are 11-5. What do you need to make playoffs? Typically. Good enough? No one else got hit. All right, surely this will go super swell. I mean, I realize that's a bit of a loaded question because it's probably dependent on division as well. Gee, I sure hope that took twin. Guess we're gonna find out. I don't like that. Okay. Okay, so that did work. Thank you for giving me the run buffer. Thank frick. Carrot achieved. And I've already changed my sword. That's where I was saying you can change the sword pretty easily. Okay. I don't know if I changed the battle speed or not. That might actually be an issue. Guess we're gonna find out. Okay, okay, okay. I think we got this. I don't think he gets another punch. Perfect. All right. What's the next cool trick? We're gonna do an MP underflow on Tella before we get to Bagan. So I guess that's the next one. This will allow him to cast Meteor. Yeah, I realized after I said how many wins do you need, I'm like, oh, it's such a low question on like some spots you only need to get to like 500. Other spots you probably need to have like a, how many games do they play? Do you guys play 18, 17, 16? CFL plays 18, so I get mixed up. Nice, Nox. Nice. Sick, bro. What about X-Death? We might be able to 3-turn this. Ah, you poop.
Glitcherman rated my stream with 112 viewers.
No! That means that the hundo... Wait. I don't know. I feel like the hundo didn't actually work out. And I say this because about 3 hours ago, I saw Glitchy starting a new run. So unless we finished Wind Waker 100% in 3 hours, which would be massive, don't get me wrong, I feel like we might not have got the world record. But he spliced. Oh, well, in that case, GG's. did practice. That honestly probably not a terrible idea. Thanks for the raid, by the way. I am hoping to finish. Satar, thanks for the, or no, frick me. Satar's been doing that all day, mate. Mimi, what are you doing? It's free. It's free. Anyways, we're gonna try. If things went well through all of these 3 games, not even like super great, just well. If things went well, we could finish all these in like underneath 10 hours, 20 minutes. This looks better. It is better. James, I somehow, I don't remember doing it, but apparently I clicked on marathon route, so I'm stress testing the marathon route. 6 is not only one of the best Final Fantasy games ever. Never mind, let me change that. 6 is not only the best Final Fantasy game ever, it is also one of the top games ever made, along with Chrono Trigger. This is neither subjective nor opinionated. This is, in fact, pure fact. Show me the way. I touched the save point before Mylon and didn't save, and I carried on my way so far. And the only reason I realized that that's what it was because it said save in the details, and I'm like, what? You played all except 6? Whoa! Play 6! What sort of disservice is this? Anyways, Ultros with the 10 stream streak, that'd be crazy. And then you got Cappy with the 20. You don't know? Well, what are you doing right now? Fire it up. You missed me do the thing. And I actually did do the thing. Cappy's here, not the one that you know. I never call him Cappy, I call him Morty. I haven't seen Morty in a hot minute. Too busy banging his Korean chicks or something, I don't know. The character was a letdown or the final boss was a letdown? I'm not sure how to... Am I the young knight? If so, I'll take the good luck. If Cecil's the young knight, frick him. Wonder if this makes me go into the save point. It does make me go to the save point. All right, so James, it also looks like it puts you into the save point before you go to Bagan. Just a fun little fact. This is probably the step route that I'm going to run tomorrow, just because James and I are going to be doing a Final Fantasy 4 race, and it might just, if this doesn't finish, it'll just be part of my 4, 5, 6. That's fair. Especially after, 30 years of build-up and nostalgia and all that other fun shenanigans. Where are you going? Oh, come on, lady. Like, lick, and subscribe. Wait. I can ask people on YouTube to lick me? And I haven't yet? Sit. What are we doing here, man? That will be put behind a paywall though, so just so that we're, oh, frick me. So we're all aware. I can ask, but I feel like people would rather be willing to lick a greasy gamer than actually hit the subscribe or like button because they were told to. Also, Sar, I didn't actually say hey, but hey. Frick. Fair enough. Yeah. Don't you want to throw? There you go. You have a question? I may or may not have an answer. Depends on what the question is, I guess. I'm definitely on battle speed too. Yeah, well, I'm definitely on battle speed too. Was I born a dragon? Yes, I was. Dragging these nuts across your face. Rawr. The thing with Kefka, especially at the time, was you didn't have, like... It's tough with a lot of these older ones, because, like, older games with, like, the... everything that is now cliched. It wasn't cliched then, because it hadn't really happened a lot yet, so you didn't have the unhinged evil because of insanity type of villain very often yet. So when it was something different, I was like, whoa, this is freaking, who is this dude? Don't walk in front of the door. Thank you. But, you know, time has changed. We've seen it a bunch now. So it's less impactful if for your first playthrough. There we go. So you also lose some of that. Well, also the fact that for the most part, anyone that's going into to play 6 probably knows a lot about it, so you don't get that surprise factor anymore. Aerith is the only good thing about 7, and they killed it. Her. And this is why 7 is bad and one of the worst ever. Also because the rest of the characters are buns, and the only one that was decent they killed. Hi, Pojo. The roar was oomph? What was wrong with the roar? Fun fact, Palamon, you spelled Porum wrong, you nerd. You can't hit me with a fun fact with a typo. The frick? One, two, three, four. Found the material. I don't like when characters aren't unique. And FF7 makes it so the only thing that makes a character unique is the size of their tits and what their limit break is. And that's balls. And you can say the same thing about 6. Sure. But at least you have like their, oh my frick. But they all have their unique ability at least. Oh wow, 3rd try. Let's freaking go. Karate, Paladin, Ice, Thunder. Natural magic runs are a fun little thing. All right, so this fight isn't hard, but we want only Cecil and Tella to survive. And this can go from super easy to set up to FML really quick. And that's about how it goes. Haha! Why do we have to hit that one first? Oh, thank you. Okay, never mind. We be chilling. Hobbs, I have a picture to show you from Nox. Also, thanks for the good luck. No. I want Palom and Porum to die. I don't want Palom to be the first one to die because I want Palom to hit Porum with the Dancing Dagger and then himself with the Dancing Dagger. But if Palom goes down, then it's all on Cecil. That's all. Yeah, we are on battle speed. Here we go. That's all. Well, the good news is if Yong survives Bagan, then I just make him dead for here. It can cause some issues, but for how bad I am, I never seem to get wave skip anyways. I did read that that was a thing that happened. Okay, what do I actually want out of here? Nope. This is Final Fantasy IV No64. And then we are going to do Final Fantasy V Glitched, which there's really no skips in Glitched. You just get to underflow some items and that's really all there is for glitches, isn't there? Oh, you get to cheese X Death with a mix. Well, okay. Considering what this start and then no sketch for 6. Yeah. So the biggest save for 6, because no sketch has changed. My PB when I did 6 last time was like a 3 hour, 3 minute or something like that. And on this particular run, it was a 3:13. With the new no sketch route, I'd be aiming for like a 2.5 hour. If you get the run buffer on Cecil's attack and you input things properly, you can get past it. It is not like it's free or anything, but that's roughly how it goes. You have a real question? Okay, what's your real question? Hobbs, because I'm scared to send this on Discord through my desktop because I think it's going to crash, I'm going to give this a real janky way. Don't judge me. I just don't want my stream to crash. You think Tella just sits on the airship and he's just like, I had a spell to use exit. Why didn't I try that? No, the new route with the new route is the one with that 4-frame zippity doodah. Couldn't Cecil bust down a door? Nah, he's busted too much in Rosa to bust anything else out. tried using Asuna. Asuna doesn't work. Or I guess heal. It's called heal in this. How about he's so much of a dark knight? He puts it in her dark spot. I mean her butt. No, she's too pure of a lady to let that happen. Just kidding, she's probably a freak. Actually, he probably lets her slap on the strap on and go to town. And the cool thing about that is if she reaches around, it sounds like she's plowing right through him. It's always the ones you don't expect. That's what I'm saying. I had a guy at work. I guess he's still at work, but he told me one time, he's like, the best part about having sex with another dude is while you're giving it to him in the butt, if you reach around and grab him from the front, it feels like you're going right through them. And I was like, by the way, this is the guy at work that showed me the video of someone having sex with a chicken. Just so that we're aware of how this is the old dirty man. Wait, am I supposed to stop? Okay. So 5 back, no 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm an idiot. I went 11, didn't I? Why am I calling? Hojo, this is what I like to call the trades. The worst. Hey, I pirate my hockey games I watch. My life at home. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Okay. I have to burn 120 steps? Oh my frick. We're gonna have a nice little episode of Counting with B, dude. That Toronto-Ottawa game from both sides is was a travesty to watch. It's like both teams didn't really want to play. Just turns out that Ottawa wanted to play less. Get back here, you cuck! The frick are you going? So I'm pretty sure I'm 2 steps behind because did I give up on the season? I don't know about you, bro, but I watch for entertainment. Like what? Am I gonna just like... I should have been counting there. Pretty sure it's 11 though. Yeah, even if they're out of the playoffs, you can still win games. So, not sure what you're getting at. Yeah, let's do 29 instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 9, 30. So that's 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alrighty. Do I have anything close that I can count? I am an Ottawa Senators fan. Never call me a Leafs fan again. Also, Fox, thanks for the good luck. Could be this room, right? 1, 2, 11, 12. I was behind by 4? How did I pull that off? Thought I did. Oh, because I like the center. Yeah, okay. No, I get it. That's funny. Canucks rule. They rule about as much as the Sens do. That's okay. We can fix that pretty easily. But yes, the season is worth giving up on because the Senators are, let me make sure I get this correct. They are, oh wait, I should check wildcard too. They are 2 points outside of a wild card spot with, what is that? 44, 45 games left to go. Yeah, it's impossible to catch up on that. That's a whole win. I like Edward. I like how sometimes these attacks don't hit everybody. Lol. None of those attacks hit everybody. Goodbye. We don't have the trade space for EK. Or the cap space, I mean. Did I say trade space? That wasn't... Well, I guess we also did have to burn 120 steps. Why am I catching strays right now? I didn't call out anybody's team or nothing, did I? I thought I was just sitting here chilling. I do need to heal. I probably should have just done that. All right, so because we're still 2 steps behind, I almost held up there. If you hold up, you actually walk off of the tile. You're doing this to me too? Come here, you cuck. Frick me! A bad contract like Sanderson. Shut up. There's like 2 people you don't trade on that team, and it's Sanderson and Stutzy. Okay. Frick. It's 3, 5, 7, 9. Get it? I don't know what it is I'm supposed to be getting, but I will, I think. Hi, Jerica. So that run what for? Okay. There we go. In case you're wondering why I walked down and then back up, is because I needed to burn 2 steps. You don't burn 2 steps if you stay on the tiles of the castle, but I needed to actually burn, so that's why I went back up to go up and over. I'm starting to get into the I'm not against trading Kachuk if you get a good return. Well, that was definitely not step 1. The frick? Oh, 2nd floor. There we go. That looks way better. As someone who exists in the Atlantic, I will in fact not be giving any roses to anyone. The only Atlantic team I don't hate, unless I'm playing them, is the Bolts. Every other Atlantic team can come on over and lick my gooch. The garbage pail kid? Is that Kachuk? Well, that's sad. Get this the frick out of here. Okay. Wasn't really sure where we were. I don't care about him. Well, actually, do I care about him being alive? You know what? I want more punching bags. At the very least. Why did I heal him full? Oh, because I anticipate him to get beat to fricks. I anticipate to get back attacks. The phrase doesn't mean a lot to me, to be perfectly honest. Also, what public transit do fish ride? An octobus. Anyways. It looks like, all right, James, I'm learning a lot about this this marathon route thing. You also go into the save room before the sisters, which makes sense. Not so much for the sisters, but Valvelus. Steps in this room do not matter. Oh, okay. So if you don't want to do it, you don't have to do that. All right, let's see if we get this in 3 tries. Oh my frick. Okay, away we go. Disappointed would be undervaluing how I feel about that joke. I'm gonna see where this hits. Frick. No, I can't do it that way. I can't do it that way. Excuse frickin' you? I've got the change rod off. Not where I want it, but it's off. Okay, just making sure there's no steps to burn before we go underground, then I can just chill. Okay, that is in fact what we will be doing. All right, Armageddon's coming. Everyone's got to start bulking up. I can go off of this, I guess. I don't really know, but okay, that one run that was like a 3:12-ish. We're about a minute behind that. Is there any big oopsie daisies? Dum dum. Huh. We're still on a sub 315 pace, which is all I super care about at this point in time. So because Yang was dead for the flame dog, he won't be level 16 when I want him to be. Excuse me. So he's going to be taking Kane's strength ring for a bit. So we need to make sure that he doesn't leave with Kane's strength ring, or else we will cry. Big old tears. I did pay out that prediction. Okay, good. I was trying to think of like the next one. Maybe Ruby. Do you like is everyone alive for Ruby, yes or no? Because that's gonna be a big oopsie poopsie if they're not. Fire, headband, body. You leave on that. Gaia, Roddy, Silver. Away we go. I don't particularly care for this boss, but it's better than it is in PR, that's for sure. Yeah, 14, it's not too bad of a fight. Oh, jeez. For some reason, she attacks with her hair. Am I in an... Not really. I prefer WoW. But I have played my good fair share of... Okie dokie. I know. I probably didn't actually need to do... Ooh! Okay, good thing we have that heal coming in hot. This has become priority. We're going off rip now. Good fall. Okay, I'm gonna wait on this. I have to wait on this jump anyways. That's fine. I'm anticipating this to kill. Really? Really? What? How much HP do you have? Frick me. Well, I wouldn't call that a good split. Were the rolls that bad? I know I had to spend a couple of turns like healing, but like I figured it was gonna be a lot of... How do I want to word this? Were the jumps bad? Did one of the jumps miss? It was one of those, like, you know, it wasn't good, but you figured it'd be like an extra round or two, not like an extra 5. Jumps can miss, yeah. It's awesome. It does take her out of her tornado form, but he's also pretty much the main source of damage. Also, Crossman, how's it going? I hope we get to 6. Hope. When we... I should probably just pull the band-aid off anyways. All right, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy right now. Hopefully this doesn't frick up down the road here though. Does Cecil's speed affect other... No, everyone, the party members themselves and their location as far as their party placement will determine their speed, not Cecil. This is just the Addy Daddy during a cutscene to, oh. I totally not FFRPG. That smile came across sarcastic, but it isn't. Right. I have to get onto the ship to fly the ship. I don't want to talk about it. So, there's actually no encounters on this split ever. Just the boss fights. Probably one of the most consistent splits that we can get. Aside from, like, Mist Dragon. Where there's no encounters except the boss fight. As you can see, there is a pretty large chunk of time to save here. I'm pretty sure that I died here and I just said, frick it, we ball. Yeah. Couldn't find it. All right, hopefully that kid isn't in my way. Oh, Luca. Thank you, sweetheart. I should have done the Addy Daddy right off the hop, because it does take like 4 minutes to get here. Probably 4:40. Maybe 5 minutes by the time we start? Maybe I did pick an okay time. I should have done it sooner regardless. That's actually not a terrible spot to do an Addy Daddy. Lally ho! What is up, my brethren? You know what? That was still a decent time to slap it in there. Welcome on back, kids. All right, this fight is oh so fun. You're kind of at the mercy of damage rolls a bit. Okay, for some reason I thought you were talking about this game, and I'm like, where's their sexy freak? Okay, hang on. I need to pay attention. Oh, frick, that was supposed to be the mute. That's supposed to be the mute. It's fine, I'll get on the next bit. Bruh! You're killing me, Kane. You're absolutely killing me. I'm gonna do another kick. B-Dude, what are you doing? B-Dude, what are you doing? We are now going to wait. No, we're not. No, we're not. that's the one you roll high on? Alright, sick. Okay, we don't get the mute, but I don't care. I fricked that up enough as it is. All the mute does is it makes it so that we don't have to witness everyone getting stuck to the ground. It's a small save, but silly me panicking about damage rolls. This cloth can go down. It just says that animation. Oh. Oh yeah, no. I actually know why that's important now. Because now I can't do my item management. I think Golbez is hot in the armor too. All right, I could have skipped all this, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nuked him. I'm sorry, that armor is what? The Golbez helmet stays on during sex. Oh my frick, they've actually healthy scratched Jensen. No kidding. Chunky times. Yeah, I didn't die. And it wasn't even that good of a split. Is that good? Jensen was really good last year. But after his hip surgery and he's like 35 or 36, he just hasn't looked right this year. And they keep on playing him and it's been ticking a lot of people off. Sad hand job. Okay, I'll have to do it during a cutscene, but I got you. Hey, when I'm at work, I act like a 40-year-old man. Thank you. I don't know if I would actually... Frick me. Okay. Oh, where am I? I don't know if I would take that that name change for what it's worth. Didn't grab the, it wasn't in the step route to grab the elixir, but we grabbed the 2. I don't actually know what the third one is possibly for, because you only need 2. If I'm going to be perfectly honest. Don't you frickin' do it. Okay, he didn't do it. If he's 16, you get the strength ring. Oh, break me. What? What happened? No! No! I'm curious. Oh no, these do still exist. Okay. What happened? Game just crashed. During a menu. Well, I guess we're doing 4, 5, 6 tomorrow, kids. I'll just try another FF4 attempt for now, I guess. I don't know. I don't got time for another one. Well, guess I'll manip the seed. Gotta keep the stigma that I don't know how to finish runs, I guess. That's early. Probably late. I'm sad. Go back in the VOD, Kane. Go back in the VOD. I feel like you need to just see it to experience it. It's probably late. How come these don't count as attempts? Because I haven't hit new game. Is Donkey Kong something different than Donkey Kong? Oh, frick. I missed my timer, so I have no idea if that was even close or not. You know, maybe I'm just not supposed to do this run. You have a good feeling about this run? It's not a 4, 5, 6 run. None of these are runs, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed or not. I don't know if you noticed that the timer doesn't move. Oh, I missed my timer again. None of these are runs. This is pre-game manip. Sometimes I can get it less than 5. Sometimes it just takes a really... Okay, that's not gonna work. Sometimes it just takes a really long time. I have to hit a specific frame from the time that I turn the game on. And so if each seed is, every time a frame goes by, a seed proceeds. And I need to hit one singular frame. So I have a timer here, and from the time that I turn the game on, oh, that was way late. And I missed my timer again anyways. So from here, start the timer. Now I have to hit this at about 6.27 seconds. And hope that on that time that I hit the 6.27 seconds, it wasn't the frame early or the frame late. That was a frame late. And I'm manipulating so that I can A, get no encounters on the way to Mist Dragon, and B, I can actually do a manip for the potentially getting the seed that I want for after Mist Dragon. Just count the frames. That's what I'm doing with the timer. There, 6.26. Now, was it early or was it late? Not early. It was late. One is early and 8 is late, but I'm right inside that region. 6.28. Now you're probably thinking, well, wouldn't that be later? And not necessarily. Because I'm probably not hitting my timer frame perfectly. I can't believe in a menu? Okay, I'm hoping that that's a game thing and not a flashcard thing. So if it's a flashcard thing, that's causing some concern. Anyways, Kane, did you see the game crash in the middle of a menu? That's what happened in my last run. Oh, well, we'll see if this is close or not. I don't actually know. This is where an emulator would be good for setup, because you could just save state after all of this. But I like my SNES, dang it. Hey, that's where we want it. Now, upon this reset up that I did, I in fact did not kill Cecil, so hee hee ha ha on that. I don't see why it would matter. Anyways, now we can start the run. It's a cool setup in theory. After you're sitting there for like 15 minutes watching a timer trying to just hit that one seed, you're like, okay. Okay. Hey, technically on emulator, you could slow it down enough that you actually could hit the frames if you wanted. Just for the setup. It's kind of the same thing with FF6. FF6, if you have like just a normal standard FF3 cart, you have a lot of resets to get to the seed manip that you want. If you're on a flash card, I just need to force one encounter, hit reset once, watch the opening intro, and away we go. Emulator can skip all of that and just boom right into the next one. But again, it's... Oh, sorry. What kind of flash card do I have? I don't remember the exact name of it right now for some reason. There we go, FX Pack Pro. See if the Discord has ever had that happen. What emulator do you use? Because I know SNES 9X is just Control-Shift-R. Yeah, it should just be Control-Shift-R. That's for soft reset, I suppose. That sexy bikini woman is Rosa. Thank you very much. Oh, I guess I technically need to make this, Oh, I need to change the title and all that junk. Frick. I definitely do not wait 15 seconds. My dare, it gets darker in winter. Dang it, Pojo, I just changed it! It was like... bam, bam. It was crazy how... guess I have to go here. I'm okay with losing a run because I fricked something up. Like, it always sucks, but like, I can live with it. When it's something like that, it's like, oh, come on, dude. Don't think I've ever had 6 freeze on me. But I've also never had 4 freeze on me either. So, and then after having the saves like disappear on me before, I'm hoping it's not the flash cart. Or else I am going to be, as the kids say, big sad. I'll have to make a clip of it later and everything. Anyways, now we're just PB attempting in this game. Mostly because I don't want to change my category or nothing. The flashcard is all backed up on my computer now after I lost all those saves. Oh, I used turbo. I'm like, there's so many. Don't let that was supposed to be my day, was 4, 5, 6. Oh, I guess I'll just start painting. You only don't make backups once? I'm dumb, so you only don't make backups twice. I definitely didn't learn my lesson the first time. I'm like, surely that was a one-off. Then it happened again, and I'm like, alrighty, we're making backups. Because setting up the manip for that, like to start that, you also have to find a seed to save on. Which is, you have to frame perfectly, try and find that one. And then you can do it for the setup later. But now we will have 0. Think of all the time we think of all the time we save by save resetting for like 10 minutes. Now I save like 15 to 20 seconds on this walk. Wow, that is time efficiency. Yeah. I'm starting to think we're never going to finish or we only have one more 4, 5, 6 attempt. That's going to be tomorrow. If it doesn't finish tomorrow, GG no re, that's it. Okay. Want to give Daddy a nice jump while we're at it too? FF4, regardless of how bad it will be, will finish because James and I will be racing. I feel like jumps the play. I told myself before I even started that it was a dumb idea because I didn't actually want to do it because 6 kind of sucks. But I was like, oh, I've already dedicated to it. We're going to give it 3 attempts. So far, the furthest that the 4, 5, 6 run has gone is CPU. I didn't have my timer ready. That's on me. 2, 3. That's way too early. I'm gonna give it one more shot. We'll roll with it. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be a 38, 39. The cool thing, okay, no, this is the cool thing. No, because we're on the timer there, I'll give it like 2 attempts to try and like get closer to the seed that I want. But again, it's on the timer, so like we're not gonna spend 10-15 minutes doing that, because then whatever seed I get will not make up time for it. On scale of 1 to sarcastic, I only know sarcastic. That is the only, like, I don't even know how to speak English. I actually speak sarcastic. Mix in a little bit of condescending, and that's your boy in a nutshell. Oh boy. Oh wait. Anyways, the cool thing is freaking New Year's Eve. We're doing all characters and espers. Frick it, we're starting on that grind. Could I technically do 4, 5, 6 again? Yup. Am I going to? No. Could I technically do 4, 5, 6 on the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, or 5th? Yup. Am I going to? No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Listen, I see absolutely nothing burning. All I see is red. Maybe we're just angry. No, the whole Marvin the Martian. You make me very, very angry. Right. Oh. Frick me. This category sucks? What's wrong with this one? Or are we talking about FF6? That category sucks. I like this one. All right, so we're either on step 7 or step 26. So there's no way we were late. Oh, right, or 31. Oh, the 4, 5, 6. How do we know that the category sucks? We haven't made it past the, we're on 37, 38, 39. What was I on last time? 38? I didn't like it a lot. Although I guess that was the marathon route. I took it off marathon for safe. I didn't really want to stop by the save points I didn't intend on using. I don't think I beat this next one. Yeah. Hyrule, thanks for cursing the run. Welcome on in today. What was I on last time? 38. Doing the due diligence, thanks. Hojo, are you leaning into a... Oh, frick. A 253 run? Hang on, what was the curse Blur set last time? Was there enough curse that the game just decided to just stop caring? Is that what happened? Yep, oh, okay. We were in the underworld, and then the game was like, you know what? Things are going too well, so, die. And I was like, are you blessed? Oh, okay, that, maybe that's what it was. Well, son, tomorrow will be the last 456 attempt. If we don't get past 4 in the 456 attempt, then I guess it'll just be the saddest 456 attempt I've ever tried to put together in my life. Seed 37. Okie dokie. Wait, that was later than last time, or earlier than last time, because it was later on my timer. Granted, I know that doesn't mean a lot for the timer, but 96 steps, eh? Oh, baby, we're starting off good. Why not 5, 6, 7? Well, see, the issue with that is you have to play one of the, no, not one of, the worst Final Fantasy game ever created was 7. Also, that would not be considered a SNES trilogy, mostly because one of the games is not on the SNES. So there's 2 reasons. No, that's not rage bait. That's how I truly feel. Ah, Fox is finally coming over to the good Chrono Trigger. 96 steps, so 48 back fourths. I would hate 8 more if you couldn't just become absolutely busted super early. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, Franful, thanks for the good luck. All right. I think the idea of trying to make it say Cecil's like low to mid 20s. Sorry, I'm trying to just look at my step bro thingy. I had a thought and I lost it. Oh, I think trying the idea that grinding or taking out the fact that grinding can help you overcome stuff and just actually having to learn how to do things wasn't a terrible idea to try. He has white hair. And? Hey robot, FF6 no sketch. 2.5 hours. You barely get to play any FF6. And like the back hour is balls, but you can finish in that time. The only thing that you lose with making things level up with you is you never really get to feel the true feeling of progression, I guess. Are we talking about me in the FF7 hate? I was born in 92. Jeez. Jeez! Leave her alone! Bruh! The frick is wrong with you? Try it again. Oh, he actually hasn't hit her in a while. Can't even be mad about it anymore. She did tank him like a champ, though. Why are we doing FF7 pun memes? I don't care. All right, Rydia, don't get fricked up. Hey, you guys want to know something cool about Rydia's running animation? Her eyes don't change. Look at this. Eyes do not move a single pixel. Oh, jeez. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. There's 2 other targets. I like 9. I was actually thinking about if we get the sub frickin' 310, which will never happen, or world record all characters in espers, which for some reason feels like it's actually more feasible, that we would go into 9 CSR. Need to finish. Crystal Chronicles was a fun speedrun to do. Got into trouble at work. Is it my fault with the boobs? Is this gonna somehow be my fault? I hope you're enjoying your 7 grind, MC. Friday, what? Oh. Tell him to kick rock. No, wait, you say Daddy says it was. That's all you gotta say. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not hard. The final dungeon is pretty punishing. Oh, I have to go into the charm room for 32? Okay. But you get to play as a female Selkie, so like, that's a plus. CC is rough to finish. Blind. That's a good way to put it. Without like really paying attention. I mean, the reason I like FF7 so much is because I prefer my protagonists to have not protagonist. Yeah, protagonist. No, yes. Protagonist to have the the emotion and the personality of a rock. That is my favorite part. Hey, I got nothing against emo. I like emo stuff, but you can still be emo and still have personality. My go-to Street Fighter? Chun-Li. I know you like the... This is an Ottawa Senators hat! This is a sports team! And the only reason I'm not wearing the red one is because they lost last time, so I have to alternate. If they lose tonight, I'll be wearing the red one tomorrow. Okay, so this isn't a bad thing to like break down. Zidane and Cloud both lost their memory, right? Oh, hang on, I gotta count up my 32 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. One of them has absolutely no personality, and I hate every time they try to say something. The other one is actually full of charisma. I don't want to say personality again. And actual thoughts. It's crazy. Attempt motorboat personality. Attempt 3. We're not doing 4, 5, 6. I didn't actually know how to write this down, because this is technically attempt 1 of No64, but attempt 3 of just the day. $280, love to see it. How's it going, Sid? Four, 5, 6 tomorrow. We'll try. The last run died because how did the game crash? We're gonna figure it out. I asked the Discord if they knew anything, because I know nothing. It's all that happened is I was doing a menu in the overworld, you know, something that you would do casually, and then the game was like bloom. The music stopped, and then the input stopped, and that was it. GG's, good to run. See you later, bro. I totally missed Throw Master Ball. Please don't crack your screen. Not playing on the cart. I am playing on a flash cart. For what it's worth. Oh, that's all the way after Fabul and stuff. All right. I was like looking at spots where I can count steps just to make sure that I have burned the right amount of steps, because we have burned a lot of steps. I guess step 16 after Bomb Bomb isn't the worst to count out though. Sid, thanks so much for the 4 bits. You didn't have to do that, my dude. It be free here, yo. I thought he was, oh no, wait, I got that right. But thank you. But also don't do that. Think of, I need to start shutting people down on spending money. Money's hard to come by these days, bruh. I don't need this sheet anymore. I don't need my 5 notes. I don't need my 6 notes. Hee hee ha ha. Missing out on collabs. Yep. I'm what the kids call a lone wolf. I guess minus the race that I'm doing tomorrow. But I'm a lone wolf. Ah, woo woo woo. Ooh woo. Anybody else just die of cringe? Oh, hang on. I have that. Dies of cringe. What day was Friday? Boxing Day. Oh, I did hear. Okay, wait. I'm pretty sure MC's American. Is Boxing Day not a thing in the States? Am I being for real? No, legitimately. I have a job. You don't need to spend money here. This is a for real thing. It's not. Oh. Get fricked, lol. What's the Boxing Day? It's the stat day I get after Christmas. Ugh. So you know the 8 hours that I got paid for being around my friends and family on the 25th? I got the same thing on the 26th. Ah, frick. Dropped my controller. Streamed on Christmas? I didn't. I don't. 7 days a week? Why did I crash my game? The same reason I speedrun glitchy, it's because I hate myself. Obviously. Me neither. Is this a known thing? I asked the Discord. We'll find out if this is a game thing or if this was an FX Pack Pro thing that I now get to worry about. I have done a good amount of runs and never had that happen. Let's see, what do these things say? Granted, not all of them finished, but technically there's no C in the pack, but yeah, FX Pack Pro. It's just the type of flash cart that I play my games on. So instead of having individual, yeah, it's just a type of flash cart. The only thing is I ain't never seen it. So why did it happen then? Why did it have to happen then? But I've had this for since like 2021. And I've been off and on playing 4 and 5 and 6 in CT. And I ain't never seen it. The female Cecil? Wouldn't that just be Rosa? You're right, she's manlier than Cecil is. You know what? Edward is actually kind of close. They both can throw dancing daggers. Nice. Nice run buffer, bro. Yeah. Excellent. Love to see it. I can't have Rydia die on me. So, what I meant by that is I can't have Rydia die on me. So, you're gonna have to settle the frick. I know I didn't get my run buffer, and that's kind of big sad, but... Jeez, she still only lived with 2 HP. Okay. That one took so much kick damage and you still fricked it up. Sure. There's a hack where Edward is super strong. Is it where he's throwing the dancing daggers? Because that's what I'm doing right now. I have it in my notes. Rydia needs to live for level 19 Lugia. I'm not entirely sure why that matters, to be perfectly honest, but it's in the notes. At some point I looked at it and was like, this is an important thing to jot down. So now I jot it down and just keep track of it. I'm assuming it has to do with damage off of the Titan or something, I don't know. That's what we're saying, son. That's what we're saying. Oh no, ain't this just a kettle of fish? Just know if you ever come back and you see that I'm playing Worlds Collide, the day did not go well. Oh, we didn't want to get ambushed by those guys too? I really liked it the last time. Yeah, it's the rando retirement home. Now, if it's a backup plan for when runs don't go well, no, it's just not like a specific person thing. That's just a thing that a lot of people say because it's relatively true. If it's a backup plan just to fit in time, it just means that you're like saving up for retirement type of thing. Hi, Zygor. How's it going, bud? Or modding. Sally just telling on himself. All right, hit a 40. So that was less than 40. I don't know if we realize this or not. It is not a multi speedrun anymore. We are just playing 4. That is it. That run ending as it did Was it for the 4, 5, 6 today. I do not have time to continue on. Hey, Zygor! Smell potential return to green? I hope so. We, our last run died in the underworld because, the game crashed in a menu. So I want to, I'll do it on the gargoyle. The gargoyle is the easiest to move that life down. The issue if I do numerous randos a day, is I start to lose track of like what happened, or like getting my seeds mixed up with each other. That was the plan. If things go well, it should be like, it should be less than 10.5 hours. Which means it would be faster than a CT all endings. Yeah, deserved. Less worried about this encounter punching me though. Those guards can sometimes just hit Edward for like 90. And I know that doesn't kill him, but it puts him in a crit. Which actually makes him slower. Because now he has to take the time to hide and I have to parry on his turns. Come on. Nice charge, bro. The last time I was in here, we had Yong hit for 34 and Cecil hit for 30 in like 2 fights. And I was like, this is awesome. This is exactly where I want to be. At least that one I knew Cecil couldn't knock. Well, no, he could miss. Never mind. Good job, Mei Mei. We do not burn steps. We burn the 1, we burn the 2, and that's it. Okay. Addy Daddy when we hit the ship. I'm waiting to see what. Oh. Okay. I was looking at like the game screen to like see it like floating in the middle or something, and then I saw that not like this right over top of my face. I'm like, oh yeah. Top 3 favorite games: FF6 CT. Got 10 seconds. How's stream going? Super fantastic and awesome. I'm gonna go with my gut on this. I'm gonna say Wind Waker. It slowly has just crawled up to be my favorite Zelda game, and I really like Zelda games. Maymay, thanks for giving a sub to Jay. But also, Maymay, why are we giving away money that you don't need to do? We talked about this. Like, Ocarina of Time used to be my favorite, and then it's holidays. Spend it on people that need it. Wait, what am I doing for steps here? I already blanked out. Nothing, okay. I don't think I can call Link to the Past the best one. And I know it because of like its point in time, whatever else. It's not exactly a story journey that I like to be put on. Jay need. Maymay, thanks for gifting a sub to Big Jim. I am going to apparently lose a ton of time there. Oh yeah, we did have a back attack with the 6-pack. All right, this is Addy Daddy time. I'm going for a stretch break. But I just really enjoy a lot of what Wind Waker has to offer. The battles are, the way the fight is the best. I like the scenery and the art style. It's just fun. Breath of the Wild is the best Zelda game? Bro, it's not even a Zelda game. It's not that it's a bad game, but I wouldn't go as far as to call it a Zelda game. Am I a boomer? Frickin' rights I am. I have... Maymay, I say this as a meme because I actually really like you. I think Tears of the Kingdom's worse because it's just the same thing, but again. But I like Breath of the Wild. I just think that Tears of the Kingdom was like, why am I playing this again? The one piece of evidence that we can use that Maymay is not good people is he plays League of Legends. That's it. That's where that ends, though. Did I get an encounter before here? That's supposed to happen? Yes, okay. Alright, so with all this money that we have, we are going to buy a few items. And by a few, I mean 4 of them, but 90 of each one. So it depends what your definition of few is. Man, when I was grinding 8% glitchless 6, there were so many dreams of mostly tiers going well and getting like 458s. That never happened. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Okay. Do, 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 do. See, few is even wrong in the sense that I bought 4 things because a few is 3. That guy's kid is going to be able to go to college now. I'm not going to make fun of anyone being like sadists or masochists or anything with their gaming habits because, haha. Hey, I don't need to hit Porum. Yay! We want, if we can get Porum into 64 HP or less, then fire is guaranteed to kill. So we can set up that twin glitch. Now what the twin glitch is we want one of the twins to die within frames of using twin. And that'll get the remaining twin to be linked to someone else. And what we can do with this is by making Cecil pretend to use, oh my frick. I'm just gonna kill both of them? Nice. This is how we do the carrot and the trash can. So Palom is going to get paired to Cecil. Cecil is going to pretend to use a cure 2, so I'm going to click on it and make it so I can use it on one of my party members, then back out of it, and then change that cure 2 with a different item. Then if Cecil dies, or if Cecil gets stopped, because we're going to use stop, Palom will go, okay, that's the thing that I am being twinned to. And because carrot and trash can are not usable items in battle, they end up getting a different property. With the carrot, it turns into a fire 3 property. It's just a little chuck thing. And with trash can, it turns into white. Yes. And so by doing this very tight setup and hopefully nothing bad happening, like, well, I'm not going to will them into existence. There's a few things that can happen that are just RNG based that make the glitch not work, and then we have to do the slow fight. That is the moral of the story. But if it all works out, it does save a good chunk of time. He doesn't resist, it misses because Tella's old and senile. There's a difference. We need to make sure we blame the right person. So step 4 in the next room should be a ghoul ×2 and a soul ×2. If that is the case, we know we are still on step. Because there's 256 different seeds that you can be on. There's a few that are not actually usable to use because it fricks up the mist glitch, but there's a few, like there's all those different seeds and they're all based on frames. So it's tough enough to have one step route memorized, but even if you're hitting within like 5 or 6 frames of the ones that you want, that's still 5 or 6 different seeds. That is 4 steps to try and memorize. Soul and ghoul. Oh boy. Dialed in like a lever. I'm not going to worry about healing Cecil for that 1 HP, but we are going to have to heal Palom up, and when we bring Porum up, we're I can get this. I can get this. Just because I can doesn't mean I will. That's the beauty of it. He said dialed in, not dialed up. Okay, we got the run buffer. So this is the twin glitch setup now. Now Palom will be tied to what Cecil is doing. So I am going to use a cure too, because this kills these enemies. I didn't like that weight. That weight has me a little bit worried, to be perfectly honest. Now we have to watch these drains. Whoops. Okay, as long as both drains aren't on Porum, Porum won't die to the drains. Frick. Okay, I wanted Cecil's turn to pop up here. I'm a little bit worried. Okay, I actually don't know how to fix this, so we're just gonna go to the slow fight. I don't even care anymore. Nice. Tella getting his turn before Cecil there. I don't know how to back it up. Turn order got all fricked up and I don't know why. You're still tied? Do I really? So using twin is the only way to break it. Huh. Well, this is gonna take 11 billion years. I thought killing Palom also fixed it. Anyways, if it all went well, we would already be like halfway through the next fight. Technically, yes. I don't know how to set that up. Oh, geez, we're going for blood. Is Run dead? No. Not dead. It's gonna be very red, but it's not dead. It doesn't matter which twin dies. This is more a the way that the turn order works out, and also the fact that Palom is usually the one killing Porum because of all of that shenanigans. So this setup will also just die if, jeez, if one of or if anyone dies from a physical. All right, so I'm just gonna throw the carrot here. Just save the trash can, I guess. He missed! Are you? Okay, no, wait. We can wait here. Hope for him to die. Come on, hit Cecil once more. Hit Cecil once more. Okay. And we only lost a minute and a half. I'm just gonna run it through. I need to finish a run. I need to finish a run. All right, what happened? Boyle on the 20 stream streak already. That's crazy. So if that stop miss scene has about a 8 to 10% chance to miss, and it did, so that's excellent. But I do know that if you just wait and Cecil ends up being the one that dies from physicals, that you can still get that carrot. And I went with carrot because at least I can keep the trash can to clean up inventory if need be. Now this is a terrible run. Like, I hate everything about it. But of course you low roll. Wish I could just attack here. Wow. Apparently my average and my PB time on Mylon is the same. Well, not anymore. The average is going to go up quite a bit. I figure by the time that we actually get back into the green, I'm sure the game will just crash again for some reason. I'm so jaded to it now. Let's see, we're an hour in. We could almost be done that other run. Little FYI. Yeah, we'd be on the moon. The SN, wait. I don't think what's an SN operator? I'm not even memeing. I'm not actually sure what this is referring to. We fixed CPU. We will not be dying on CPU anymore unless, like, for some reason we go in with like a level 22 Cecil. Sigh. Oh, I did that yesterday. All my saves are backed up. Was that yesterday? Yeah, that was yesterday. I was hoping this would, like, maybe fix, like, that one. I'm not gonna call it a crashing issue, because it happened once. I don't think it's quite an issue when it's happened once, but it is now a concern. Probably a good word for it. So if Cecil didn't die, let's look at the link. I'm speed running. I don't know what the difference is between me just ripping my SD card and doing a thing that's gonna save stuff. Where'd you put it? I would assume retro consoles. There it is. It looks like a toaster. Oh, I redeemed for reading the... That's not a bad idea. Whoa, which one do I do? Do I do this one or do the one later on? So, all of the stuff that's on my card is on a SD card. They add a little bit more on the second one. It's like the true legend has revealed itself. Type thing. But yeah, if I had actual cards, that'd be cool. Like a cartridge slot for your computer. Dirty, dirty slot. Don't kill him, I need him to use virus. FF4 in a menu, the music stopped, and then my input stopped, and then the run died. I don't know if you've ever had that happen near. Neat, super neat. I loved it. Underworld Golbez. I was putting stuff on Rydia and then it just went, actually, well. Oh, I don't know if I can do timestamps for a live thing on. But yeah. So the 4, 5, 6 run didn't die to Mylon. It didn't die to being bad at Fabul. Didn't die in FF5 or 6 we didn't get there. It died because the game went bleh. During the absolutely game-breaking moment of equip character that just joined game. And there's one way to get super salty about a run ender. I don't know if it got clipped or not, but I was gonna clip it later and pop it in the Discord once I'm done doing just a 4 run. Haha. Won't you do it? Me and James are racing 4 tomorrow, and then I'm continuing on to 5 and 6 afterwards. You know, assuming no crashes, I guess. Depending on what happened and how it goes, I either eat, I jerk the gurk, I work out, or I play with Rocky. Playing with Rocky is pretty good for content. But that's because he is the... So cute when he plays. Although I wouldn't actually be able to... Where we're playing right now is currently being mudded. And painted. Well, mudded. Mudded and sanded. Right. Save room for 2 steps. Okay. No, Rocky's the dog. There's no cocky. No cocky to be had. All right, do you think I can get... So last time, the two underflow glitches I did, I both got them on 3rd try. So I can't wait for this to be much worse. The frick? Where the guards were initially standing, those are no encounter tiles? Huh. $17, pretty close. Oh man, that trash can did frick up location. Oh, thanks Mojo. Hey Nirm, I got a clip. No! Yep, that about settles that. Nice cover, bro. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Try again. Oh, this is gonna get a lot more exciting. This run ain't it, kids. This run is definitely not it. I can't even go against average because average is actually harder to run against. Not after today, I guess. Okay, are we... Oh, we're on battle speed 1. Okay, that one fight just felt really slow. sick. That's a time saver right there. Just remember that we have 4 minutes to save down the road, but this run is also terrible. Some of that was the bag and fight. Some of that was the underflow glitch. Some of that was those back attacks or surprise attacks with all of the enemies. I like to call that a mixed bag. Don't worry, we have... If somehow we make it to this point, we have like 3.5 minutes to save leaving the moon. Haha. I'm not gonna lie, that that crash was demoralizing. Oh, I was gonna post this clip. There we go. Thanks again, Pojo, for that. What do we have down the pipeline here? Ogre, ogre, ogre. And then 3 sets of 3 bats. See, I don't know if that was a flashcard thing or a game thing. Oh, you copy pasted the entire thing. I feel like the game is punishing me for thinking that I was gonna put a Gaia helm on Rydia. That's my feeling. It's like, why would you do that when you have the tiara? And then it was like, no, we can't let this happen. And then just, even though I fixed it, it's like, nope. Miss menu, go to the Shadow Realm. Oh, well, so that's fair. I like the, actually, you know what? In my headcanon, you typed out, check out this clip. Beating streaming Final Fantasy IV. Seems like a Nirm thing. I thought that last run sucked, and this one is 2.5 minutes worse. So like, I know there's a thing in CT, it's only happened to me once, but there is, if you like get the menu to change too much too frequently, or actually, well, that's not even it, that's just one way to trigger it, but there's a thing called the menu glitch. Not the menu glitch, the music glitch, where sometimes the music will just stop between transition, and the next time you transition a screen, the game just stays black screen. So I had that happen once, but that was like cutscene, just after dropping the Blackbird. And then I got my characters, I swapped my party around, and then when I left the hut, the music was gone before I left the hut, and then when I left the final hut, it was just like dead, and I'm like, huh, you were actually in that clip. When my game decided to crash on me back in our old place. You look fantastic. I saw you like push him away in the middle of the night. You're just like, leave, go to the feet.
On my just
It's good. The with the arms being lower, they don't scratch upon this thing. So far. So I don't like when it was scratching and flaking. I'm wondering if I got him. No, I got him. I got him. I'm wondering if there's something with like sounds and visual overlapping or something. I don't know. I'm really grasping at straws here. All right, so we have 3 sets of 3 bats at the end of this walk. How many of them are going to be back attacks or surprise attacks, and why is it all of them? It's Rocky. Hey, buddy. I told Nathan yesterday that... Oh, okay, well, I got time now. I told Nathan yesterday that after I was like 2 hours with kids and I'm wiped. This is why I don't want kids. You know what? Rocky probably could put a better run than I can at this point in time.
Hey.
And he sometimes struggles getting all the poop out of his bum. I don't know if that poop yesterday was his or not. I think it was just a drop dingleberry. I wonder which dog did that. I'd also be like, why does it matter? Okay, got through the first one. Got through the second one. Ah. You were dropping dingleberries in my kitchen yesterday? Ew! Alright, we're good. After those moans, you're out? Out of semen because you just blew it all, maybe. I think that was a batting 100 average. Or 1,000, sorry. I mean, I guess the bats were batting 0, but I bat 1,000. Ropes upon ropes. Do your books never say shooting ropes? Okay. Love. But they never say baby batter, eh? It doesn't change that it's baby batter.
It sounds so gross.
And you gotta put batter in the oven.
No!
Mammy sacks? Oh boy. That's your boobs, by the way. Hi Umpax! How's it going, buddy? Hopefully everything is, nice and innocent on your side. There's a run buffer I'm supposed to be doing here that I never do. Oh, jeez! I didn't really do much extra. The frick? It's just jerky. Gil? Or Gary? Or Dill? Yeah, you can get rid of...
I was gonna make it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. No worries, I was just trying to do a menu while you're sticking a pickle in my ear. Dude, why do you never finish runs? I don't know anymore. Oh, you don't want to smack my face with a... You don't want to smack my face with a hot dog or something? There's I'll be.
Better than the other ones.
You did say earlier you wanted a gurk. I did say that. He's a perplexed pickle. He's probably going, yo, where's the juice I'm supposed to be in? The important thing is I love her. After yesterday?
I just saw you close your eyes going.
Of course I love you.
To remind yourself.
4, 6, 8. This much. I had a child try and eat me yesterday. She also wanted me to be the sandwich and apparently put ketchup on the sandwich. There's a lot of things that I was unsure about what was happening in my life. None of these numbers are very easy to count. That one right there. 5F, 6 steps. All right. Where's Satar? She touched my titty. So anyways, we're completely normal. Yeah. Well-adjusted, functioning adults in society. Okay, so I want him to live this. Okay, Sen's game may or may not be postponed depending on weather. Yeah, I was reading that Columbus was maybe having troubles taking off. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, you know, that seems proper.
Guess.
I like when they do 1 damage. That makes me happy. I also like when we get to just run away. That's even happier. So I've noticed with 4, I guess with 6, because I don't have to, maybe I do it with 5 too. But with 4, I like, when I look at the steps to like see if there's anything to burn, I always go like, like I'm perplexed by what I'm looking at. Yes, I see that this is in fact just a normal point A to point B step like 90% of the maps we do. Blazen, welcome on in. How are we today? So we do need to do 1 more underflow glitch. Last time it was like try 18 or something. The run before we got both of them done in 3, so on average I was like, what, like 12-ish or something? Hey, 4, I'll take a 4. I almost duplicated the dancing dagger, and I was gonna be sad. So like most fights, this fight is pretty simplistic if you're not an idiot. So what I mean by that is this can get very interesting very quick. I'm hoping the spell hits Young. Pause frickin' yaw. Happy holidays to you, team. Welcome on in. I shouldn't care about who this hits. Okay, we have the change route off. Good. Again? Okay, I've made my mistakes. I should have just chucked the thing. I've made mistakes, and this is my penance to bear. All of this is on me. Oh, yeah, no. So this is me being an idiot. That was supposed to go on tele, by the way. So I've never seen the damage roll on the middle chick before, and now I've seen it twice, so that was pretty cool. Oh, I was hoping that was gonna bring her back to life. As you can tell, I'm over this run. Wow, he actually hit a magic spell. How long do you think it'll take to die? There you go. That should speed things up. Surely we'll get this spell off this time. So anyways, I hope that our World's Collide seed goes well. We're already poisoned. Why is it so weak? Mindy's magic, that is. All right, well, that was fun. Remember when I was talking about being an idiot? Yeah, that one. I'm actually incapable of speedrunning anymore in my life. This is wild. Actually wild. Oh, not edit. I don't know what sort of smooth brain person I have become, but this is just what life is now. Here we go. Oh, I can make it a little bit bigger. Okay, now I need to bring you guys over here. Bro, my whole thing used to be that I could finish runs at the very least, but now I just can't. I'm gonna run this real quick. It's a little bit early, but we'll run it right now. All right, I'm just gonna let the ads roll through. Let's take a look, see at what's going on in the world here. Oh wait, I actually want to send that clip to Dying too. All right, let's see what's going on in the world today. There we go. I hear people shoveling. I don't think it snowed again. Oh yeah, the game is well, Columbus is being delayed on their flight. Huh, maybe there won't be a Sens game tonight. Called pre-shoveling? Oh wait, no, I want a memory. Okay, I actually need to check. No, we're good. Freezing rain is like never good. All right, 10 more seconds and then it says that the ads are done. All right, let's see what we got. Celeste, Tara, Umaro. Okay. Alrighty. I probably should have looked at what they actually had, especially since I just slapped that Moogle Charm on anyways. You're my Moogle Charmer, by the way. Tools, Magitech, Magic. Okay. Sick movement. I'm not gonna lie, Celeste looks like a Powerpuff Girl. Okay. So we will a couple different ways I could think about doing this. Let's see what we got in here, I guess, first. Probably should have not done that. I don't really remember what the cursed ring does, but hey, Niren brought this in. He's like, ah, the cursed ring. I'm kind of down with dice, to be perfectly honest, especially early. All right, so it'd be the same thing here. It'd be turning into vanilla. Turning into vanilla. Turning. I know how to words and stuff. So we're stopping here because we can get a check on where Celeste is. Hey, my wedding ring has been the most blessed thing that I've ever had. It's the only thing that's brought me true happiness and joy, because freaking speedrunning ain't done it. Kind of hoping I find some Phoenix Downs, to be perfectly honest. Why do you have warp stones? We also have the cursed chainsaw. I freaking hate the chainsaw so freaking much. I mean, I like it. She's kind of rocking like a blue raspberry type of thing. It just, she also looks like a Powerpuff Girl. That's all. Oh wow, this is the first time I've ever had someone with Blitz in all of these. The blitzes in this should still be based off of levels, and if you get someone to level 42, you can get Bum Rush by Duncan. Yeah. Reminds you of Kool-Aid? Coolest of the aid. No, that sounds terrible. Who would want to do that? Alright, you go front. You're the one that had that. Running shoes, ribbon, sure. Yeah. Oh, that guy is blocking. Oh, well. Sure. Ah, frick, I'll just do it this way. Again, we keep on forgetting the part about what happened to the last run. I was just an idiot, which is also leading me into my next thing. Frick, out of my way. Of where I am just a massive idiot, so good stuff doesn't mean good stuff for me, because again, herp-a-derp. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. No. I'd hate to be in the way of that guy. Oh, thank frick. Oh wait, I was gonna seed manip, to be perfectly honest. Sure. Away we go. I'm sure this will be fine. Oh, you're the one with tools. I did get that backwards. No, these are all going to be... Well, these are NPC based. These are like event tiles. These first two are guaranteed regardless. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what these guys are actually weak to. Why did I think somebody had throat? What do you actually have for magic? Imp? Fair enough. I'm kind of going with this bit first. Even though it's long, it is a check that maybe doesn't need to get done, but nice. Okay, maybe I don't do that because it's not actually doing anything. The other option, chainsaw. Freaking Lamau. Good luck next time, thanks. This mod is open world. Try to get 6 characters and 9 espers as fast as possible, and then that gives you access into Kefka's tower. Ah, frick it. We'll do it on the next one. And then you go and kill Kefka. So the things that you can check are based off of the characters that you have. Hate to be Wayne, doesn't really matter here. No, I find that I know nothing and I'm an idiot. The only thing that the Spirit of Knowledge has really helped with is tears. I love my menuing. It is the greatest. Oh, that is my first save. Okay. Well, I thought I saved before I went in on this nice little adventure, but turns out that that didn't happen. Oh good, we didn't get the last one. Hopefully this isn't a really terrible boss. Okay, thank frick. Yep, excellent. Boy, what a good weapon. Why is Celeste on the tracker twice? Oh, okay. So this one here, that is me checking where she is in South Figaro. Okay, I don't understand the scaling and the... You already did the tonic thing. That's supposed to be when you're near dead. Okay. Where are we? Here we go. Wow, a dragon horn. So that whole check is what we call a dead check because I did not get a character nor an esper, which is what we are looking for. Some would call that less than ideal. I forgot to... Oh no, wait, I have my characters on there. So because we have Terra, we can go through the sealed cave. And we're gonna go here because there's a lot of things to check as far as items. So hopefully we can get, you know, something to help with the offense a little bit. Okay, Hero Ring is so far the big winner thus far. We do have 2 red caps. And a Genji helmet. Well, we're gonna beat them to death with our sick looking helmets, I suppose. That's the plan. Sure. All right, Atlas armlet, something that I kind of actually like. Oops. Ah, Atlas armlet, something. The music, obviously the character sprites are randomized as well as the music throughout. I think they try to use music that is somewhat fitting, question mark. I don't know if I really want to do this or not, but we're gonna do this. I don't know if this actually works or not. Okay. I have made mistakes. Was that not you being dead? Thank frick. Okay, kill something and then start. That's where that targeting went, eh? I would need something to die soon. Thank you. I don't know if these guys are still gonna have their you die now. Oh, yep. Oh! Get fricked! GG team. I regret everything. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna do this. And then we'll find out what dead check this ends up being. Just wanted experience, dude. Is that too much to ask? Never mind. Solved seed. Iron armor. We're chillin', bruh. I think we do Magitech Factory sooner than later. Just because Magitech Factory gives us, nice. Gives us a tech missile and such. And then I think life will be a little bit easier for nuking things down the way. Okay, out of Magicite. Huzzah. If there's a really out of the way chest, I'm not grabbing every single one. So I guess, yeah. Could it be something really game breaking? Maybe. Oh. Okay. You're gonna get the Atlas armlet. You are going to get Hero ring. You are going to get an Atlas armlet. You are going to get an earring. And yeah, sure, why not? Did you learn fire 2? You did. Okay. I mean that. Oh, you still need fire 2. Okay. Where did I say I was going? Magitech. This is in fact not the 3 that you remember. I'll help you out with that one. Hey, I have one that says Grey Cup Champs 2025 on it. Here, I never know how much I actually want to loot. To be perfectly honest. Wow, isn't this music trash? So I'm gonna try and just kind of stick to the main trail here. I lie. I like to, this one's, I have a good feeling about this one. Okay. Oh, okay, so I was expecting a cutscene. Oh, right, you are currently learning it. Lol. Oh, I can't wait till we get a drill. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess. I forgot that I also gave you the dice. Although now I don't think you really need the dice. How many dragon horns are we gonna get today, kids? Anyways, wasn't there like an FF7 NES demake? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. So I don't think I'm going to use these dice at all. So we're just going to yeah, I'm down to clown. You need to find 6 characters and 9 espers to get your access into Kefka's tower. Right, you still haven't learned it. Attaboy. So this is the tracker. The Leo in the middle and the Magicite counts my characters and my espers. There we go. And so that one gave me an esper. So I'm going to click that. That was our, so this is Magitech Factory that I'm flicking right now. And that gave us an esper, so I just click on it so we know that we have 2 espers. So now I can look at this and go, okay, I'm partially through Magitech Factory. And I've got one extra, you start with 3 characters. And I got 1 more character to get, and oh, no, that's not, that's a lie. That's a lie and a half. Just in case. And so each thing beside each character name shows, it lights up a little bit more to kind of let you know what you can possibly check. So like this 4T is the opera. That's it for Celeste. We've almost actually, what thing is this thing? Okay. There's a lot of nuanced stuff that I'm still trying to learn as well. So this Ultros lets me know that I did the Elite River check, which is locked behind Terra. You know, I'm not unhappy about this. So like, Welk is Welk, Ramu is Zozo. There is Fumbaba. Never actually done the Fumbaba check, to be perfectly honest. All right, let's see what happens with it. Oh no, wait. Oh wait, that's fine. Block. Beautiful. A check is just simply that, a spot that you check for progression. A segment of the game that, oh yeah. What are the odds? I forgot I had this, to be perfectly honest. We'll stick with physicals, I guess. I thought I had sleep, but it turns not. How much this does. Okay. Probably a better way to go about this, but works. Sleep would have been sick. Celeste has a Moogle suit on, but she has tools, yes. But just because she has the Moogle suit on right now. Hey, and there, so we got another... Lol? This one's for the fans. Okay, let's go check out Welk real quick. Because it's an easy one to check right now while I just peep. Ooh. I think this lets me see what... Okay, so I saw Cyan sticking his head out there. So I'm going to go and do Umaro next. That lets me kill a dragon. And it lets me get Tritalk and also a Cyan peep as well. It's been a rough day, bud. That's all I can tell you. How is it? Been better. All right. Easy enough check. Another magicite, love to see it. I have not peeped my magicites whatsoever, and I probably should do so. I have to change this to World of Ruin. But the fact that we got a magicite there, and I know that Cyan is actually just for gits and shigs. Just gonna see what this guy has in the store, and I may as well just use this refreshy thing too. More of those, a handful of those, a couple of those. Well, in the world of balance, the Narch training house is closed off. I don't really care about monster in box at this point in time. Well, no, I feel like I don't really care. Lots of FF5 today. Oh, are you saying what this mod or this rando gives you Moogle charms right off the hop and everyone can equip one to avoid we'll call them nuisance random encounters. Because there's so much experience and such off of everything else as it is. Where are you, cocksucker? Oh, frick me. Oh wait, no, we have mute. You do not. Oh, good. Maybe we don't use Aurabolt. Where are you? Any fives? Okay, so I'm missing a lot of stuff as I'm trying to somewhat be competent at something today. 4, 5, 6. Tomorrow will be the last attempt at it. It will also be starting off with a 4 race against James so that I do actually finish a frickin' thing. It should be easy clap. Should it be easy claps? I think it'll be easy claps. Just kidding. We suck. And I still haven't looked at my espers, Lamau. So I should probably do that. Try talk. Ultima usually costs a stupid amount of MP. Obviously, it's still super broken, but like usually it's like 250 something. Oh, another hero ring. haven't really touched my... There is economizer. You'd have to find one. It is one of the big ticket items. Okay, so this gives us cyan. Boy, he looks old. Oh, this is gonna be... Stop saying it. Yeah, something like that. Let's see, what do we get from Cyan here? Health magic with a... Yeah, you're still going in for him. Health magic, eh? Oh, Cyan. So Cyan has a couple of easy, well, one is an easy check. The other one just always feels pretty worth it. The easy one's right here. We could fight stuff along here if we wanted to. I don't really feel the need to fight a lot of stuff at this point. Oh yeah. Aw. Okay, whatever. Oops, wrong one. This one. Because we went through the entirety of Magitech Factory, we get Tech Missile. That was one of the pluses to doing that. I don't know if I'm going to do the Cyan Dreamscape or not, so I kind of want to just... I probably am, honestly. It's just supposed to be a bit of an incentive also for powering up. Sure, since I'm already up here. Thanks for the stuff, dead people. All right, now I kind of wanted... Oh, yeah! All right, so I'm not dealing with this. I forgot that my... Where's my smoke bomber? Okay. So, let's try this again. And you are gonna have a Moogle turn. We should be somewhat close to Moblas, right? Yeah, we're not super far. You still have to buy the Rust Rid, but we should have the money for that. Not randomized. Yeah, the chest will be different in different spots. Like World of Ruin versus World of Balance will say South Fig Cave. Doesn't mean World of Ruin is always necessarily better, but you're not going to go back and check. You're just going to, when you're going through it, you'll be like, well, I'm opening this up now. Finally, we get some ice magic. Holy. So many times I've needed ice, and we've just had no means of ice, and now that we have ice, it's not going to matter. I mean, we're not going to learn it immediately either. It's probably worth it, actually. Never mind, we got a full heal at some point. Okay. Okay.
Feels like
Okay.
we're honest. We don't learn it.
Love you too. So this is Standby Cyan. That is his name. Or he's gonna do the Rippler shenanigans. Oh, not on her. Oh, running shoes. Doesn't matter. For some reason, I thought you were talking about this randomizer teaching you delayed gratification, and I'm like, no, not. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, hang on a tick. All right, you're useful now. Yeah, no, that makes way more sense. I was like, nah, this one's pretty much like try and get her done in an hour or so. All right, so that's the end of the stream today, guys. GG's. Hope you all had. Block shows up, just instantly turn off the stream. Oh, he's not this cool. Shut up. I don't care how good he is, he's not going in my party. Okay, so we can get an easy check here. Oh, we can actually two check this. He doesn't need to be in the party to open these. You just need to have them unlocked. I can get the free heal too. I guess I get both. Kind of want that Thunder Shield. Is it worth it though? Okay, it's actually not that far of a... I also kind of want to just try this bit out. The frick am I? So if I understand correctly, Also, I think there's warp stones in here that I kind of... Good. Worth it. Worth it just for that. So you need to get the second check, you need obviously Locke, but you need to also have killed Welk so that you can grab this thing here, which I'm gonna deem as worthy. Okay, I'm happy. Where to go? There. Oh, I don't warp stone out of here? Huh. I thought this would be considered a dungeon. I have a lot of stuff I could sell, but I am just opting not to until I need something. How go the runs? Well, yeah. That. It's been a real good time. They've been terrible. If the runs are good, the game crashes. If the runs aren't good, I have thrown my back out with how hard I have thrown them. Still kind of hoping for like a big stick or something. I'm the big sticks and I'm just trying to use it so that, wow. How many iron armors do you usually, as long as I'm having fun? True. Right. That's the thing. Okay. Probably not the best use of my... Dude, that did more than I thought it was going to. Nice. Easy enough. Go for Doma. That'd be a great thing to do if I hadn't already done it. Are you talking about Dreamscape? Dreamscape. Scape. Oh, Setzer. A lot of magic. Or, natural magic users. Alright. I need espers. Please and thank you. Well, I was gonna go looking for this after, but I guess now is good too. Lol. Hey! Hey! Who said you could do that? I didn't realize I had to kill all of them, to be perfectly honest. Well, there's the Doom Gaze that I was gonna go looking for. I play randos. Only when the rest of my life is falling apart. That looks like a not Esper. Okay, Merton strats are actually starting to look real. Who do I have learning Merton? Is it you? close with the person that's not my party. Oh no, wait, it's you. Okay. All right, another magic site. Huzzah! I'm assuming that's that one. I don't mind the music here. Good luck. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Hey, money! Who said I'm always poor? Sorry about the run. I've never had 4 crash on me. I have a lot of things that I need to look into today now. It's awesome. How about you, bruv? How's the video taking off? Oh, frick, I didn't see. I forgot that this thing actually says who rests here. I don't know if you've seen my... Wait, is this a bad idea? I don't know if you've seen my YouTube stuff. It doesn't exactly, pop. Starlet? I didn't know you could block that. Is this a bad idea? Well, we're gonna learn something. Huh. Okay, either way. Either way. It's another Esper. Okay. I don't know if this is worth it or not, but we're gonna give this a shot. So this guy into Zen in the world of balance will let us know if this is an Esper. And then I was maybe gonna hop into Phoenix Cave. This glowing stone. Okay. 54k, I can make that work. Magic sites out of here. Trainer can go, you can go. I'm not gonna use these. I have 3 flame sabers for reasons unbeknownst to me. Okay, so that's this guy here for that Esper. So we do have access to Kefka's tower if I do 2 more checks. Oh, no, wait, no. I got a plan. We do 2 more checks. That's it. We can get the skip. Floating continent is opened by shadow. Nice. Do I care about doing this is the real question. Still kind of looking for like the big stick, but so dragons count as checks. And because you need 22 for the skip, we can do this, like just actually going through with Locke's section here, as well as killing the dragon, and that'll get us to well, I'm doing a race tomorrow. Suck my balls, it's gonna finish. Frickin' frick. I know it doesn't actually do anything, but gauntlet fixed dice, just throwing the dice extra hard. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, anyways. Beautiful. Well worth the wait to get. Watch, somehow that 10's gonna end up coming in clutch. And we do have, wait, do we have homeless protection? Thought we did. For some reason my brain says we do, but I don't actually know if we do. Alright, that was worth it. Which dragon do we get here? Gold. Oh, that you? Nope. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I went really stupid, Kane, because I was like, it's fine if she doesn't. You just need to throw the dancing dagger. My stupid brain was like, maybe I can save a little bit of frames, and just because it's probably really, really close. It wasn't close enough that you just don't throw the dancing dagger. If you throw the dancing dagger, it's fine. I'm just an idiot. And I just gotta hold that L. So it should give us KT skip. Yeah. Statues. Okay. You and you. Yeah, I guess. I'll do a snooze. What do you do again? Rolling magic. Okay. Oh, I got Fenrir. Okay, we're chilling. Actually, hang on. Thunder and thunder. Excellent. This is fine, I guess. Actually, you know what? You don't even need anything. Frick it. I'm curious. What is it actually called? 90? Okay, I won't worry about it right now then. Frick him up! Huh. That is a thing you can do. Wait, we have sleeping bags. What am I worried about saving? Yeah, that was a little underwhelming, to be perfectly honest. We do know that he has a pretty low magic stat, though. Get these the frick out of here. Sure, just something else. Thank you for your help. You will be taking that off now, as well as that and that. You are going to have a ribbon. You have carbuncle on? Sure. I can F with that. We're not actually gonna. You're the one with Fenrir? You know what? You just stick with Fenrir. Frick it. Hey, Jambers, thanks for the good luck. You buy a beach house. Beach boat. Oh, and then this is what we're fighting? Okay. Beach boat? I was gonna say houseboat. I don't know what a beach boat would be. Most of them go, okay, you know what? We're gonna do the Addy Daddy now? Yeah, we're gonna do it now. So this will take a little bit. Excuse a frick? You got nuked, dude. I know a beach boat would just be a boat. I know! You know what? Didn't even need to heal. Is there a chest around here? Am I nuts? Alright. I thought there was. I also don't do chest in Kefka's Tower much. Oh, I have Doom. Ah, we'll do it once. Break it up. Okay, Terra is just easily the best character we have on this whole shebang. It's not even a question. So Terra cannot be the Fenrir. I think that has to be Celeste. What would be some... You never know how the memes are gonna roll out. Okay, why were you getting absolutely... Red cap. You know what? I'm down with that. Let's just make our way downtown, I guess. This is the party I was worried about. There's always one party that I worry about. And this is it. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. Actually, that was incredibly underwhelming. I'm an idiot. As soon as I did it too, I'm like, oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of absorbing, by the way. All right, let's see if this is actually worth it or not. If not, we're just sitting on that runic. Sigh, it actually is kind of worth it. Give him a potion. This is all on my flash cart. I just take the ROM and I slap it on the old flash cart. Same way as what I do with all the other runs. All right, I'm healing you. Hang on a sec. Does it look that bad? All right, that should be the end of lock. I do not have the OG carts, no. Thank you. hardened box. Well, then the device that he was surprised me. The flashcards got everything for me. You do not get this energy shield. You also don't get that. Enjoy the buckler. Okay. Might be the fastest that I've got to Kefka, so yay on that. So Tears is completely vanilla. So we don't have to worry about that. We'll go Cyan, Gao, plus Terra, Rosetzer, I guess. Break. I don't really want to blow through a lot of stuff early. I never got Bum Rush. Did I need to? Eh. Nice roll, bro. I want this head dead so that we don't have to deal with the quake. Jeez, my damage sucks. Just curious. That is definitely an amount of damage that I just witnessed. Okay. It was kind of greasy, but it works, I guess. No, there's a difference between low damage roll and just low damage. For sure. I probably should have looked through my relics a little bit more, but... Okay, so we have Doom, and we have Mute, so that takes care of 2 issues. You have neither of them, so I'm just gonna let you do that. Where is Doom? Oh, no one in this party? Excellent. Is it super needed? I don't actually think it's super needed, but... Oh, I do have Doom. It's right there. Cyan's really dropped the dice here. Oh, math and stuff. You know what? Let's kill this cocksucker first. I agree with this. Oh, I got X ethers. Where did I see them? Did I not get any X ethers? Okay. This is one of the reasons why I'd like this dick to die. There. Life is a little bit easier now. I lost count. 5 or 6? It's like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Wasn't even close. All right, Cyan. Let's see some of that big boy damage, eh? Oh. Now that you mentioned that, I was actually thinking about Merton protection. But we'll see what Merton actually does. Everyone has like force shield type stuff that I might not even worry about it, and I'll just keep all the shields for... We're just chucking at Kefka. I might even use it for the kill setup here for all I really care. We'll see. Let's see, what's the damage on Merton? Is it worth it? Worth it on Gao, that's for sure. Alright, don't do this. Where are they? Ice shield. Okay. Now we can actually count some damage. Just kidding! Who doesn't have it? Okay. Right about fish. 14-ish. No, I got another. Do I not have another Thunder Shield? Okay. Oh, it's not ready yet. Not ready yet. Nice shot, bro. I'm thinking too hard. Where'd that shield end up? Oh, there's a Thunder Rod. There's my Thunder Shield. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna do it this way. I don't... Okay, we're still in this phase. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Unfortunate counter. Unfortunate targeting. Got the empty. Okay, we got through it. When you go for the attack there, and as you get into the medial phase, there is one of three things that can happen. Nothing, medial, and train. And it just so happened that we got the medial after the Merton frickin' up Terra. OT win in juniors is bad. Would you rather an OT loss? Okay, we need to get to 32k. And then we go nuke. And jeez, you freaking suck. 12. $14. Goes to 24. Just outside of it. Excellent. Bruh. What are we doing here? Oh, here we go. There you go. Hey, 124! That's improvement. Despite the fact that that damage was something atrocious. $56. We finished a run! Anyways, we did it. We had one. We didn't really have any sort of strength builds at all. Trying to get Kefka to 32k was freaking rough. Oh boy. Randomizer 4, 5, 6, except I don't know how, well, randomizer 5 would just be slower than just plain 5, because the only one that I know is 4 Job Fiesta, which is the same thing except less jobs. Some would say you only get 4 of them. All right, well, that's it for me for today. Tomorrow we'll be racing 4 against James. Hopefully it goes well enough that we can just continue on. But wait, okay. Who's the worst character in 6? It's Umaro, and there's no question about it. Next one would be Gao, and the only reason Gao is a little bit higher than Umaro is because he can throw items. Tried one more time. No, I'm gonna sand my basement and have lunch. There's a lot of like planning that goes into like trying to make the 4, 5, 6 thing actually. So we're gonna do the race with James tomorrow, and then assuming that goes well, we'll just continue on with 5 and then with 6, unless we like die to Zeromus a bunch or some junk like that. Yeah. I told you 7 sucks. But same time, same place, all that fun shenanigans. Ciao for now, kids. I'm gonna no, I'm actually gonna go sand my basement. We've been mudding it, so I'm going to sand it so that we can paint it. Hobbs, just know that whatever Nox said about you, I don't feel that same way. Other than the part where you abandoned us for no reason. But like, wasn't that the whole shtick? Oh, I don't think you're dingy. Until then, guys, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Thanks for spending the morning with this freaking nerd. And I'll see you all on the flippy floppy. We're finishing 4, 5, 6 tomorrow. Frickin', you know what? If the 4 run doesn't go well tomorrow with the race, I will lock in for... I will have to talk to the wife to see how dumb I want to go. Let me put it that way.